Hi, everyone. I was going to get so much done in between getting home from being at the really large neighborhood yard sale. And you know how things go. I just didn't quite get everything done I wanted to,
There's
but
not enough hours in the day.
there's not. But I am so glad to be here with you guys. Yeah, just keep an eye on me because I was showing Jen my little Fitbit here, but yeah, I did about 5.5 miles of walking today. So out in the fresh air. It actually was really fresh air because I was right by the water. So it was really nice because we got this nice breeze in. But hello, everyone. And hello, Jen. I've got
Right,
Trisha.
Well, long time no see, right?
Right. And even better, guys. So, we'll be talking about this again. But guess what? On Monday, we're going to be on Jen's channel. So,
Roy, what? Roy is in the chat and awake?
Hi, Roy.
What? Hi,
nice
Roy.
to see you.
I guess he made it. He went to the bins today. He went to the bins with Helen and Johnny, and so I guess he made it. I was a little worried. He didn't seem like a bins type of guy to me, but I guess he made it.
So I just put Jen's channel in. I'm going to do it a few times tonight. Take a second, make sure you're still subscribed. You know how YouTube is.
You
know how it is. So yeah, just click on that link. Make sure you are still subscribed so that you will get that notification. So my mom is in the chat. She's the purple Linda.
Hi, purple Linda.
So yeah, she did the 5.5 miles with me today. Oh. So she got in her exercise too.
At least you'll be together though, right? I mean, it makes it more fun when you're with somebody and yeah.
Yep. So Jen, why don't you go ahead and aside from Monday, 6:30 on Jen's channel, we'll be doing this again. But yeah, let people know what else is going on for you this upcoming.
Yeah, well, I am just honored and mind blown that I get 2 days with Trisha this week. It is the best 2 days of my life here. So I am at Jenneads. I also have a YouTube channel, obviously. If y'all don't know me, I know pretty much everyone in the chat. But myself and Trisha, we do our Monday sale together. We do alternate channels. So if you haven't subscribed to me, I greatly appreciate it. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And it helps the channel, and it helps the algorithm of YouTube land.
Oh yeah, we love the YouTube algorithms. That's my favorite part.
Wait, they might be listening. We love the YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. But if you think you're subscribed, like Trisha always says, which is super, super smart, please, please, please double check because you may think you're subscribed and yay, YouTube may have unsubscribed you. So just double check because we do alternate channels. I do ship from Texas. I do use Pirate Ship to try to get you the cheapest shipping possible. And I also invoice through PayPal. If all of the invoices from last week have been out, I have 4 that are still missing in action. So if you purchased from me last week and you have not received an invoice, please let me know. And I'll get that sent out to you. So I wanted everything done and out the door for tonight. Because it's going to be a big night, I promise.
It is. And yeah, so Jen does sales on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And then, yeah, the occasional Saturday. So my next sale will be on, aside from Monday, because Monday, remember, 6:30 on Jen's channel. I'll be having my Wednesday sale, which will be at 4 p.m. Eastern. And I'll be having Kim from Oh My Vintage join me. And Kim is just the absolute sweetest person on the planet. So if you get a chance, if you're available on Wednesday, please stop by and say hi. Yeah, she's just an absolute delight. And so I'm going to quickly go through and say hello to Margarita. She was first in, and hi, Mia, and Animal Lover #1. We've got Haley and Vicky and Jan and Christine. Whoever that Christine person is, she's always showing up.
I know, some chick that looks like me, kind of. She just always...
Hi, Larry and Leanie. And oh gosh, 2 old guys. I'm still working. It's Mark and
Michael.
Mike.
Mark and
Michael.
Mark and Michael. Eminem. Okay. Call him Eminem.
And hello, Sharon and Debbie and Book and Sandy, Sarah Lee. And let's see. Oh, I got to scroll a little more, scroll a little faster. LaDonna is here, and Steph. Hello there. Carol Lee. Lucinda is here. And yep, we said hello to Roy. I got caught up to that part again. And Delbert is here. Kathy. Hello there. Laura, Jeanette, Sheila, and Birkenstock girl Mary. Hello there. Simi is here, and there's so much more. I know we were talking. Diane is here. I know I'm trying to scroll through and read everybody's awesome comments. And hello, Suze. So if you're wondering why some people have cute little paw prints by their name, I will go through and hi, Gina, and let you guys know. Hi, Danny girl and Leanie and Peachy Me. Hello there. And Sherry and Geneva and Suzical and Sue Spezio.
The woman, the myth, the legend. And
Tammy, hello there. And Nettie is here. Oh my gosh. And Catherine, hello there. So nice to see you. And Helen, Lois, and hello. And Midge. Oh my gosh, it's so great to see everybody. Okay, I think I might have caught up with everything, but you know what? Just keep talking. If I didn't say hello, please just keep on a talking. So I am going to share my screen really quick, and I am going to talk about the fact that I have memberships now available on my channel. And let me find it right here. So that is why you see some people with the little white paw print by their name. And then they're also able to type in and use really fun emojis. So here I am sharing my screen. So I have the first level is a paw supporter. It is $1.99 a month. And you get the loyalty badges, which will change in time. With the 1 month, the 2 month, I think it goes 6 months and then into years. Plus you will get the really fun emojis. So we have the little atomic and the Sue from Sue Spezio show logo. Plus I have my cats, Gracie, Joe, and Faye. And then I've got my little elephant also on there. At the Paw Squad level, this is $4.99 a month. And what this will get you is 1 day early access to all of my buy it now drop sale videos. Ooh. So, I do those, 3-4 times a week. So when I do a video, it'll go out to the Paw Squad members first. They'll get 24 hours or so to review it, purchase anything they want. Then it will go out to everybody the next day for everyone else to see if there's something that interests them on it. So $4.99 a month will get you access, one day early access to every drop sale video that I put out. And then for the paw party, which is $8.99 a month, you'll get all of the perks plus a discount on my merch, like my little merch here. I'll put that link in also. I'll do at least one live stream where you can ask me any questions on any topic, or if you're a reseller or want to be a reseller, we can go over some things. I can share my screen. I can show you all kinds of things. So those are the memberships that I have available on my channel. And that's why you have some people with the awesome little paws there. I think on the live, it's right down at the bottom of us. But yeah, pretty much anywhere on my channel, you'll see a little join button, and you can click on that and join. So I want to mention everything will be offer up style. We'll do one item each per round, and we'll put the start price in. We'll describe the item. By the time usually we're done with describing the item, we'll let everybody put their offers into the chat. When we are down to the last high offer, we will put a going once, going twice, and sold into the chat. If you do put in an offer, I do ask that you type out into the chat once you've hit your max limit, so you can let us know that you're out, and we can kind of move things along quickly. If for some reason you have to take the dog out, you have to refill your beverage, you have to take a little bio break, and you come in and we're counting it down, but you're interested in that item, so you put in an offer, absolutely can do that. We'll just stop the countdown. We'll let the offers continue until we're left with just the high offer, and then we'll count it down again. And so that way there's no just in case and there's no sniping. So we just use actual dollars and actual bids and all that good stuff. So if it's your first time here, or you haven't participated in purchasing anything, you can watch how it goes, ask any questions. We are happy to answer questions. And when we're describing an item, please feel free to ask questions. We want to make sure that all questions are answered before we close out an item. And shipping costs are not included in the prices that we show. And if it's your first time purchasing, please send an email to Jen or myself, or both. Note that we are both .nets. We're not .coms, we are .nets. And please give us your YouTube name, your legal name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address, as we do invoice through PayPal. And I know a lot of people are wrenches. If you are not a wrench, it's all right. It just means I need to spend some more time going through the chat and making some people wrenches. A wrench is not required to put in a bid on an item. Hi, Erin. And hi, Demetrius. And hello, Leanne. So so I want to thank everyone who has already put in a membership and joined the channel on the levels that you have. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. And I think, that is it, except for the fact I was going to grab my store link. So if you are interested in any of the merch, or interested in even just seeing some of the merch that I have, I do have links on my channel, but I'm going to put it into the chat. Hi, Cheryl. And there it is there. So yeah, you can check out, because I've got this. This is a 1920s colorized photo that that I ended up doing merch. Let's see. Okay, so book, what are the icons for the tiers? Okay, I'm not quite sure what you are asking, Book. I'm so sorry. Because there are the little emojis, which are all of the cats and the Suspizios things. Those are available at all levels. So that's available at the $1.99, the $4.99, and the $8.99. If you're asking what their names are, yeah, it's the Paw Supporter, the Paw Squad, and the Paw Party. Because I figured if I'm doing a live with everybody, then it's a party.
That's good. Yeah.
And yeah, that's right, Steph. You can click on See Perks, and that will show you what the perks are at each level. So thanks, Steph.
Steph's so smart. She's so smart.
Yes, she is. I totally agree with that. And thank you everyone for coming and joining us. I hope everybody's staying cool and inside with the nice fans or outside with a nice breeze going while you are spending some time with us. And I think that's everything. But if not, we'll just throw out some more information as it pops into our heads.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Okay. So I'm going to bring Jen up on the big screen.
Okay.
Let me get her here, and we are going to go ahead and start the sale.
All righty. So my first item is I see somebody in the chat that was interested in this. I know it's way past their bedtime, so I'm starting with this one first. Actually, my first two items are going to be because they're going to bed soon. So the first item is going to start at $20. Oh, look at Vicky.
Oh, Vicky.
Awesome, Vicky. All right, so it's going to start at $20, and it is a Fenton Carnival Glass Bird and Cherries. Try to get in on this a little bit. Little bonbon dish. So it is green glass, thick. The handles are very thick. Very
I'm calling
thick.
it a bowl.
Okay, same thing. Might as well.
You guys can figure it out.
So this thing is $20. I will come in and show you or try to show you. I know my ring light may it goes 50-50. It either washes it out or it looks amazing, and it's looking okay. It's looking okay.
It's looking great.
It's looking great. So here is the bottom. Now, I believe this would have had a sticker because there is no Fenton mark in it. So I believe this would have had one of the old stickers. But I will measure it for you. It measures 7 inches in length.
Thanks, Steph. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
So nice.
But if you can't stay all night, no pressure to stay. But thank you so much for helping. Steph is so great.
Yes, she is. So it's 7 by 5. It measures 7 by 5. And I didn't give the back side very much attention, so I will show you that it is paneled. Probably not the right word, but it is paneled. Again, it's birds and cherries is the design. And I love the oily carnival glass. I think that is so pretty. And I rarely find green. The backside is shiny, kind of like yours, huh, Delbert? I'm just waiting. I got to give Delbert a hard time. In fact, I sold this wild looking thing, and it was a dude. It was like an old retirement bank fun thing. And Delbert was in the chat, so I kept telling Delbert it was him, or saying it was him. You can own a piece of Delbert. It's sold. I'm going to use that for everything now.
But that is nice being green. That is really fun to see.
And it is a really pretty, like, deep green as well.
And hello, Bonnie. And hi, Dana
Hi,
Grace.
Hi, Dana Grace. I see you.
And I am going to put Steph's channel in the chat also. So if everyone would take a second and make sure that they are subscribed to Steph's channel, because Steph does sales on Tuesdays and Fridays, and I think she's looking for another earlier time because she does very late night sales for those on the East Coast. But it's really fun to hang out with Steph as you're kind of winding down the day.
Yep. And
But
she's hilarious too. It's so funny. Her sales are so fun. Normally I have it on while I'm doing other stuff or when I'm fixing to go to sleep because she's just so calming. I love it.
Okay, so we've got Mark and Michael, or one or the other. So Leanie, if you could let us know if you'll be putting in another offer or if you are out. So we are at $40.
I can come back in on here if Leanie needs a second look.
That is such a pretty pattern with those birds in there. Oh my gosh.
Well, I got this at an estate sale and I went on the last day, didn't even think I was going to find anything because the lady in front of me I was talking to her while we were in line and she's like, yeah, I was here on Friday and it was wall to wall people and all of this. I was like, oh, great. There's not going to be nothing in here. And I walked in and this was sitting on the table with the cash register. I was like, oh, is this available? And they're like, yes. I said, okay, it's coming home to me.
Wow. Somebody must have had it and then changed their mind on it.
Or not known what it was. I mean, I immediately knew it was Fenton. Immediately. Now, I did not know the pattern, but I knew I had not seen birds before. So I knew it was something special. But at that point, I didn't care. I was like, I'm taking this. It's coming home.
Mine.
Dibs. Just go room to room yelling, dibs. That's what I should have done.
All right. So we are up to $50.
Oh, wow, guys. Why did they not have 10 of these? Now I'm mad.
Yeah. Why wasn't there one in every color? It is really nice that the carnival effect, the coating on the top there, that is really thick on that glass.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And I hadn't seen it in green either because I've had other Fenton carnival glass pieces, but not the green.
Okay, so Leanie, I'm not sure if you are out or not, but we do need to kind of move this along. So if you could let us know if you're out, or if you'll be putting in another offer. And thank you so much, Lois.
Oh, Lois.
I'm so glad to have you as a member also. So thank you. And hi, Lindsay. Let's see. So Leanie was at 56, but Mark and Michael came in at 60. They've got really fast internet because I'm the one with the lag on my end, not them.
Yeah.
That was very fast.
Well, you said it before I even saw Leanie and Mark and Michael's bid come in. So yours is faster than mine too.
Okay, so Leanie came in at 61 and we are at 65 with Mark and Michael.
Okay. I appreciate you both for bidding. Thank you, Mark and Michael. Thank you, Leanie. I appreciate the bids so much.
Yeah, that's a lovely piece.
I'm glad you like it as much as I do.
And I hope that you have found some other good things at that estate sale. Sounds like she had some really remarkable items.
Yeah.
And we've got Mark and Michael at 70.
Wow, guys. Y'all are blowing me away. Blowing me away. I mean, I guess I'll show the birds again while y'all fight it out. Did I mention no chips or crack? I may not have mentioned that. No chips, no cracks. So.
Well, that is good to know.
It is. No.
And Leanie is out. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Leanie.
And so we'll go ahead and count. Well, actually, Steph is so helpful. Steph is saying, so again, I put Steph's link in the chat. Everyone, please make sure you are subscribed to Steph's channel. And I was, let's see, gonna grab Jen's again real quick, just as that is counting down. And thanks, Steph.
Thank you, Steph.
Grab that. So as we are switching over,
congratulations, Mark and Michael. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Here is the link to Jen's channel.
Oh, thank you, Trisha.
Okay, well, my first piece, this is going to start at $20, and it is the Hager cat. Now, there would be a clear fishbowl here. I do not have the clear fishbowl. However, they're very easy to find, very inexpensive. Doesn't make sense for me to go find one, put it in here, and spend the money to ship it to you when it's something that can be very easily found and replaced. So this one does still have the sticker on the bottom. This is the, there we go, Hager. This came out in 1999. And I did not know what this kind of glaze was called. But it is a Boho glaze, which I did not know. Oh. Do the average fit? Yeah, you can, all you really need is to take the measurement right here. And that is, let me get that measurement real quick. So that is that, I'm going to do it the other way. What am I thinking? Gonna do it the other way. So yeah, it's about 4.5 inches. So if you go, they're at the Dollar Tree, about the right size. But yeah, if you measure it and it's about 4.5 inches, then it'll fit right in here and it'll fit right under the little kitty's nose, just like you want it to. And so yeah, you can use it for a goldfish if you want to, or you can use it as a little terrarium, to put succulents in. So lots of uses for it, but this is a really fun Hager design. They did this in a smooth ceramic glaze. They've done it in a few different colors. This one happens to be, and I didn't know it, a Boho glaze. So that was really fun to learn. And thank you, Lois. I've got you for 20 for this one. So it is in very nice condition. Yeah. And yeah, it seems like they at Hager has been doing these since the 50s. They just come out with a different glaze for it when they do decide to reissue it. All in all, let me get you a measurement for this. It is about 8 inches tall, and it is about 9 inches long.
Delbert.
Yes, cats would absolutely love this if you turned it into a little treat dish for them. They would just love to be able to go, oh yeah, I'll get my treats out of here. That's awesome. Or a catnip garden. Yeah, Jan, that would be good. That would be good too. All right. So thank you, Lois. And I think we will go ahead and count this one down for Lois. Yeah, so one of the things I was going to do today was actually re-put my hair in a ponytail because I was wearing a hat today. So I had the low ponytail, and in running around getting the cats fed and everything that I did from the time I got home from the big community yard sale, I didn't have time. So if you're wondering why the hair is looking a little different, that's why. I was wearing a hat. All right. And so thank you, Lois. I appreciate that. And I'm going to write that down, and I am going to get Jen up here next.
All righty. My next item is going to start at $35, y'all. I know that's high, but I promise it's going to be worth it. It is a Amberina 19.5-inch swung vase. I don't even know if I could get it all in the picture, all in the frame. So it is, again, it is 19.5 inches. Oh, thank you, Helen.
Thanks, Helen.
Now I'm going to see if I can try to get the Amberina to show up, because that's always so hard to do. No chips, no cracks either, by the way. I'll go ahead and mention that first before we're at a $70 bid. And all right, so you can see right here, right?
Yeah.
So it's all along the top, and ooh, Jennifer, easy, easy, and then down here at the bottom. Starts from about right here and then goes down.
Very cool.
It's actually showing. It's actually showing. So again, it is 19.5 inches long. There are no chips, no cracks, and it is stunning. I'm coming all the way around it. See how it does get little.
And hi, Angela. So Angela is saying L.E. Smith on that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, did I not say that? Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone.
You said Amberina swung vase, and I had ringing in my ears, and that was all. That was all.
Yeah. So the foot is yellow. It is yellow. Here is the bottom. But it is yellow. My ring light, there we go. You can see it. You can see the yellow right here. My ring light is kind of blowing it out a little bit, but it is yellow. You can see it a little bit right here as well. Yellow. And the glow is about to right here on the bottom. And then, of course, all the fingers glow around the top.
And thanks, Danny.
Oh, thank you, everyone, for your bids. I appreciate it.
And then Sherry, I haven't seen another offer from you, but just want to confirm that you are out. So thank you. And so, yeah, I think that Mia is our high. Oh, no, nope. Shirley was just, I see Shirley. You were just waiting for everybody. And then Shirley's coming in at 71.
I thought my reseller muscles were going to get a break for a second.
And I have Mia's information. So
okay.
So yeah, so we're good with Mia. And Sherry's cooking. Totally understandable. It's hard to multitask.
Yeah, that's so true.
So we have Mia at 75.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone that is bidding. It is gorgeous. And if you do purchase anything else tonight, this is going to be shipped separately. Separately.
Good idea.
With anything else. So
good idea. And okay, and Sherry is out. Wonderful. So, so we can count this down.
Mark and Michael. Oh my gosh. That's probably Michael. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Georgia. Georgia just got home from adopting 3 kittens.
Oh, congratulations.
Ooh, that's awesome.
That is awesome. Okay, last call. Mia, you are going to love it. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone that was bidding. I greatly appreciate it. But it's coming to you, Mia.
Awesome. That's a great pickup, Mia.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a beauty. Oh, so Book is asking if I was, Book, I need to get an inspector's hat. I don't have one, but I need something on there. So yeah, maybe I don't even have pins or anything. So I'm going to work on that, Book. I'm going to work on getting some kind of inspector's gear for my little hat there. Okay, so my next item is going to start at $30, and it is a beautiful head vase.
Oh,
now this is something that I don't normally find out in the wild, so I was very surprised to find this. It does not have any kind of mark on it as to who made it. I did try to find something similar, but there's a lot of head vases out there, and I just couldn't quite find one that had this really pretty like opalescence on the back. So I'm kind of showing that so I can show off this really pretty opalescence. So it's kind of like a lusterware on the back. It is very textured. So this is all like a design that is cut in to the ceramics. So it's very textured. It is really neat. And then on her dress, it's almost it's even more textured. It's so hard to even explain, but it just like pops out. Hi, Apple Martini.
I have never seen one like that. That is so cool with the textured on there.
Yeah, but it's like this really neat little fabric that she's got. She does have some crazing. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Let me get in close so you can see on her face there. She does have some crazing, but she does have beautiful black hair that is in lovely condition. Her eyes are closed. Now she is, I'm going to say, not a mini, but not a big head. Let's see. She is in total about 6.5 inches tall from like the top of her brim here down to the bottom. So 6.5 inches tall. And then there is the vase part. It's in very nice condition. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any takers.
Oh, I can't believe it.
The beautiful head vase. I know. Well, see, I don't normally find them, but if nobody's interested in them, then I might not pick any more up.
I see Chris Roselli. Chris Roselli would like it.
Hello, Chris. Nice to see you.
Hi, Chris. Oh, she's just so unique. I haven't seen one like that.
Hi, Will. Nice to see you.
Hey. Right, Apple. Normally they're blondes. I haven't seen a brunette.
A lot of blondes, yes. Yes, a lot of them. But yeah, it's just so interesting, all this texturing on her. When do you get, Lisa, I don't have a lot of time to shop. Oh, she's Napco. Thank you, Chris. That's
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
That is awesome. I figured she probably had a sticker. Yeah, it's really funny, Lisa. In my particular, Western Washington, we get a lot of rain even in the summer, and you can't always guarantee that July is going to be nice and rain free. So a lot of times big community sales and stuff wait until August. So it's like the 3 main weeks in August before Labor Day weekend. They're hopping here, and so that's kind of when we have all of our community sales. And so yeah, I kind of knew that going into summer that this is going to be the time. Make some time to do some shopping. But normally, no, I don't go out a lot. And thank you guys so much for keeping me busy and
What?
at home doing lots of packing and shipping. I appreciate it so, so much. And hello, Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina. Why does Delbert want to turn every head vase into a chia pet? I don't understand. Delbert.
And thank you, Steph. And sold. Thank you, Chris.
That's awesome, Chris. That's so unique. I hadn't seen one like that.
And I don't see many at all in my area, so I was thrilled. So yeah, so I am so glad that Chris collects them, and this lady is gonna have a wonderful new home.
Yes, yes. All righty, Steph, my next item is going to be an offer up starting at $20. It is going to be 3 pieces, and it is 3 pieces of dragon ware.
Oh, nice.
So it's 3 saucers. They're all matching. They all have the same color pattern, I guess. If that's what you're looking for. They all have the same pattern. Now, there are, ooh, wait a minute. Some of them may have a couple of little pieces of paint loss, like right here, but they all match. So this says Pico ware. I was trying to read with that first word. Made in occupied Japan. So here is one. Here is 2. See how I say they match? They each have the blue, the black, and the gray on them. This one kind of has like a little gold coin-ish on it. But it is marked as well. Pico ware, made in occupied Japan. And then here is the 3rd piece. I just love the colors on them. Mm-hmm. Love the colors. Again, same thing. On the back, these were they matched. So they measure right almost 5 inches. So 5 inches. And there are 3 of them. So they are a little dusty, guys. They're a little dusty. I picked up 20 pieces couple days ago. I'm afraid to wash them. like it terrifies me. I don't want any of this to chip off, because if you are familiar with dragon ware, which I was not until I found some, these are all raised. So all this is kind of like, it reminds me of the 80s puff paint. That's not what it is, but that's what it reminded me of. So,
and hi, Linda. Correct. There are 3 saucers, no teacups to go with them. Just the saucers.
I know, Linda.
Hi, Gina.
I have regrets myself that there were no teacups. teacups to go with it. It is just the saucers, unfortunately. But these are still cool. They're still cool. And 3 pieces.
And Georgia's cats, the 2 boys are orange with patterns in gray on their sides. And the girl is not quite a calico.
not almost.
But almost leaning towards those colors, I'm sure. Oh, they sound so cute.
I see Steph's going once, so I guess we're down to Mia.
Yeah, Yes, we are.
All right. Going twice. I see that. All right. Oh, Danny girl, I think you're lagging, hon.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Danny might be. So let's give, there we go. So Danny just came in at 26. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you. I'll hold them back up again since we still are actively bidding. We still have active bidders, I mean.
And there are times with Dragonware when you're out and you find the teacups and no saucers. So
right.
It's very possible that you can create a set.
Well, and I also think these would be really pretty just to put on a gallery wall, or if you collect Dragonware, just to add it to your collection if you don't have, these 3 specific ones. That's why I wanted to put them together. If you were just starting your collection, you kind of would have a little head start. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I see Danny girl is out. I see Mia at 27.
And thanks, Steph. So we've got the countdown going again.
And thank you, Danny girl, for letting us know you were out. And thank you for everyone who is bidding until now. I appreciate you so much. Storms in my area.
Oh. Yeah. Who was having a storm? Somebody was having a storm last night and it was interfering. Oh, maybe it was Sue towards the end.
Oh, yeah, it was last night. Sue,
yeah, I think it was.
Yep.
It seemed so long ago.
I bet. All righty, congratulations, Mia. They're coming to you.
Yay.
Thank you.
Oh, Denise saw a full set of Dragonware at the thrift store for $350. Wow.
1 million.
I bet that was pretty. Okay, so my next item is a pottery bowl.
Ooh.
This is out of Arizona, and it has this gorgeous pattern all on the outside here. And this is a really good size bowl. I'll stick it next to my head. You can see it is about 1 head big. This is going to start at $22. And it does have a signature on the back. So it looks like A. Adam. And then there is a little KMB right there. And then it does have a sticker that says that it was hand painted by Americans in Cottonwood, Arizona. It's got a little bit of age to it. As I was kind of cleaning it up, I didn't want to do too much of a cleanup because, it's nice to have that little bit of age mark to it down there, just to show that it's been around for a bit. But I'll get here so we can see that pattern. So it's this really pretty kind of rust color. Every once in a while, yeah, there is a little, some of these, like those marks clean up. Let me double check on that one. But yeah, most of these clean up pretty easily off of here. They're just like little surface marks. There we go. We've got Danny at 26. but it is such a beautiful pattern. And then it does just kind of repeat. So we've got these little triangles and this design. Let's see, there's two of them. So there's one here and there's one here. Now this design is just a little bit different. So there's one here and then one here in the back. So you can see that there's this tan one and then the red one. And so they kind of alternate. And then there's this really pretty pattern, and that is on all four sides. Oh, I didn't get a measurement. I said it was one head big, but that's not an actual measurement. I do realize that.
I mean, it's Trisha official for all of us that have been with Trisha. It's Trisha official.
It's about 9.5 inches across. And it is, oh my gosh, about 3 inches deep. And then you can see it does have just ever so slight little ridge right here. So it kind of sits right on that. And then here is the inside. So we've got Danny at 28 right now, but it is so nice, beautiful condition. And it just feels nice, even though it's not glazed. It's a little smoother than like a bisque finish. You know, bisque, sometimes you touch it and you kind of get that fingernails on chalkboard kind of sensation. And this is just, it's a little smoother than that. So, so the artisan, Adam, I think really did a good job of sanding or smoothing this out so that it has a really, really nice feel to it. And yeah, Book, you're right. A succulent garden would be really pretty in here. Mm-hmm. It'd go great with all the colors in the design. And so then we will just see if Danny Girl is out. All right. Thanks, Danny. So we've got Leanie at 29 for this beautiful bowl. And we can count it down. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting sticker, hand painted by Americans in Cottonwood, Arizona. But very nice, very nice. And oh, there's the going once and the going twice. Okay, and there is the sold. So thank you so much, Leanie.
Oh, congrats.
And we're going to Jen.
All righty. I have another swung vase. This one is 25.5 inches. So let's get it. I'm going to start right here. And it is the green. It is green. I am not sure who makes it. There is no sticker. Now, someone did use this. They actually use this as a vase. I have washed this 3 times. There's still a little smudge in the bottom. I cannot get to it. I have tried my darndest. If you guys have a trick to do, then yeah, it would probably work. I just tried everything I could. This is going to be an offer up starting at $30 for this one. And again, it's 25.5 inches. Okay, LaDonna says Ellie Smith. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, LaDonna.
It came up with a lot of different things. So let me try. I'm not used to trying to, but here are the fingers. And then we'll just go up and up. Here's a little bit of the smuts right in here.
And lots of suggestions for vinegar. So thank you, guys.
Thank you. Right. I did the denture tab trick twice. I've tried just soapy water. I had a scrubber and it I mean, this is 25 and 1/2 inches. So it was
down.
It wasn't long enough. It wasn't long enough. And I didn't want to be like a raccoon, you know, when a raccoon gets its arm stuck and can't. I was so afraid I was not going to be able to get my hand out. We would have had the firemen come. It would have been a thing. So, but it is a really pretty green.
Oh no.
Well,
I would like to see the firemen come and be like, ma'am, what were you doing?
And I would be like, are you kidding me? It's a swung vase. Get it together, guys. Get it together. And then I'd want to video it. Yeah, it'd have been a whole thing. The whole thing. Look, so there we go. Now I can fit it in the screen.
Let's see. So LaDonna is saying that it's L.E. Smith Ribbed Simplicity, and that she cleans hers with cheap vodka and rock salt.
Well, I drink all that. All that. That's for Friday nights. What are you talking about, girl? No, I don't have that alcohol.
So that's good. Yeah, because the rock salt would stay, you know, it would, you know, like a body scrub. You need that extra little bit in there to kind of swish around to get that cleaning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, Steph, for her pleasure. Yep.
Right. Christine, I would have them just cut my arm off. I got another one. It's fine. I wouldn't even, it's a swung vase. It's 25 and 1/2 inches. So I can measure. Let me measure the base. I did not do that. I was more worried about the height. So it very bulbous, 4 inches. So 4 inches.
And Danny is out. Thank you, Danny. I know that is an amazing swung vase. Absolutely amazing.
Ooh, let me set it down gently.
Yes.
Gently.
Please be gentle.
Yeah.
Great. Now Book's gonna get a swung vase just to get her arm stuck so the firemen can come.
Well, it took me almost a year to find my first swung vase, and then I found 2. So it took me a minute. All righty. I see Mia. Thank you so much, Mia. I greatly appreciate you, and thank you for everyone that was bidding as well. It's awesome. You're gonna love it.
Oh, Book's going to put in her weekly call to the firemen to have them come.
Send me that video, Book.
You just need a swung vase, and then just once a week, put a call into the firemen to come and get your arm out. And
I wish I could find one once a week. That would be amazing.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, so my next item is a little different. It's a little strange. This is going to start at $24.
I love a little strange.
And it is an Italian wood carved pipe.
Cool. Oh, look at those eyes.
So we've got these 2 gentlemen right here.
Hi, Jeannie.
They could be from Verona. I don't know. So, yep, an Italian pipe. So it does have a mouthpiece on it. It is all wood carved. This piece, it's like that is a separate piece. So maybe that, you know, if you needed to clean it out or something, you could take that off and you could clean that out. It does have these 2 little like pegs here. So when it sits, it kind of sits like this. Oops, let me hold it right here. So it kind of sits like this. So it's like a little stand for it. Oh. So you can see the 2 gentlemen. So yeah, they do have just little, I don't know, some kind of little white discs in there for their eyes. They've got their little beards. And then if you wanted to use it right there, and then there is, let me double check in there. Yeah, there is a little hole. That little dark spot is the hole. Oops, let me get it right. Nope, right there. There it is. So yeah, that little dark spot down there is the hole. And so then it goes right down his neck there and then right up here. So it is usable. Great colors. Really nice wood carving. And just so fun. They are such a fun little conversation piece. And just so nicely carved. And Danny, I am so happy that you like them. I saw them and I thought, oh, those are cool. These guys are just too cool. I have got to get that. And so, yeah, it is fully functional. It's awesome. And, you know, whatever you want, book. All right. So we can go ahead and count this down.
I had to move a vase or two. I needed room.
It is unique for sure. But you know what? It's not my weirdest piece of the night. So
Ooh.
Make a pot of coffee, stay awake. Because I've got a very unusual piece coming a little later. And we've got the last call in. Thank you, Steph. And thank you, Danny.
Oh.
I know that little blue bottle in the photo is awesome, isn't it, Steph? Thanks, Danny.
All righty, my next item is going to be an offer up starting at $30. And it is a set of Lucite grapes on the vine. I keep losing count at 30. I keep losing count. I try, but I'm like, Trisha, I can't count to 2. Obviously, I can't count past 30. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, turn it a little more. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, I would say about 30. It could be 30. Somewhere between 28 and 30. Yeah, I think so. Was everybody counting along at home too? I'll bet you were, because it's kind of hypnotizing to count them.
Right, because it's everywhere, and they are on the branch. So these measure 16 inches. They're large. They're biggins. So let me try to get it to where I can show the glow, because we all know. There. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh.
It's not even hard at this point. It's just doing it itself at this point. So they glow magnificently. It's stunning. Stunning.
Yeah.
And of course, Becky! Hey, Becky!
And hi, Blue Water Pines, too. Hello there.
Hello. Now, I found these before much smaller, but they were out of my budget. So that tells you about how much they go for. And they do sit very nicely. So this is how they would sit. You didn't know Lucite grapes glow, Dana Grace? Oh, thank you, Laura.
Yeah, that is really the amazing thing with Lucite is that it does glow.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Hello, Blue Water. Oh, Blue Water's aunt had a few with real glass. Okay.
Oh, so Danny's asking if they are amber or yellow. That's a good question.
I don't know because it depends on the way that the light hits them. That some look a little darker than the others. So, but visually, I see yellow. I see like a honey yellow is what I see.
Okay.
It's showing true to color for me on my screen.
Really neat. And Jan sees a golden yellow also.
Yeah, that's what I see about a honey. It's like that's maybe because I had sopapillas tonight. I'm thinking honey after dinner, but I mean they look honey yellow. Like a golden honey. Oh, look, you can see me in all 30 of them or however many there is, whatever we counted.
And Leanie is out. Thank you, Leanie.
Oh,
So we do have Mia at 60. Danny is, I think, thinking about it.
okay. Understandably. Again, here is the back, and they're going to lay perfect.
Let's see. And Danny is out. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
And hello, Thrifting with MJ Beans. And welcome.
MJ.
And so, yeah, we are at 60. And Steph is counting it down.
Thank you, Steph. I like the honey over amber. Okay, all right. Yeah, see the going. Oh, good night, Mark and Michael. Thank you for coming.
Good night. Yes, thanks so much for coming.
Thank you. All righty. Congratulations, Mia. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone that was bidding. They're amazing. Thank you.
Oh, you found a bag with just the balls. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Very cool.
Nice.
And and Dana is on the hunt for a set of green ones.
Oh, I've never seen green. Nice.
Okay, so I've got a little perfume bottle. This is going to start at $35, and it's pretty spectacular. So this is a glass perfume bottle. It has this metal. It kind of sits in there, but it's attached. It is attached to it. It's not going to go anywhere. It is this absolutely gorgeous enamel butterfly and enamel flowers. And then we've got these beautiful pink rhinestones on the sides. The bottom is also enamel. And I'll turn it this way. So there is the bottom. So metal. And so this metal frame goes right up the side here to this flower, and then right up the side to that flower. There is a butterfly on both sides. And then this gorgeous purple glass. Now I'm going to hold it up next to my head so you can see that this is small. But then the top here, look at this beautiful, like purple crystal. I think it's a crystal that is on top. And then this is the little, oh gosh, I don't know what the little, oh, I can't think of my words. The dauber. There we go. The dauber is metal also. And so here is the bottle. You can see that is in beautiful condition. You know, Danny, that's a really good question. I don't know if I mean, it could be pewter. I get in my mind, sometimes pewter is a heavier metal. It may not be, but in my mind, sometimes it is a heavier metal. And I don't know if this has enough weight to be pewter, but it could be. It absolutely could be. Here is the top. So you can see that crystal is attached to the top. And then it's got that long metal dauber. Let me get a measurement. And then it just screws right on there. Very nice and secure. It takes several turns to get it closed. So it's very secure on there. So this is about 4 inches tall in total. And the width is about 2 1/4. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see or not, but let me get, you might not be able to. But let me see which part is actually the part. Oh, so it's all the little green. So when I put it up here, all these little green bits, I don't know what is in the enamel paint, but it actually causes them to glow. I don't know. I don't know what is there. I know that there are a lot of things that cause glowing, and it's not even going to show up. It's going to be a little blown out. But it was just, you know how we grab that black light and we flash it on everything. And thank you, book. And yes, we've got Leanie at 36. So thank you so much for that. But I just thought that it was so neat. And a very detailed butterfly. You can see all this little like ribbing in the body, and then different colors of blue enamel into the white there in the center. Lovely pink rhinestones on each side. And then I'll turn it around. And oh, thanks, Steph. Let me see. Thanks. Is the top wheel blown and ground or molded? I am going, there aren't any seams. If that helps at all, there are no seams on there. So I don't know if, again, not a glass blowing expert, not sure if you would create this round shape in a mold that doesn't have a seam. That I don't know. I would almost think if it was in a mold, it would need to have a seam. So that I don't know about. Maybe somebody that knows a little more about glass, but if it answers the question, I'm going to say very possibly not from a mold. How about that?
Yeah. I would think it would have a mold like too. And I've watched Blown Away twice. I've watched 2 episodes. I knew that.
So true.
That is a good show, though. Good show. Pro tip, though. That's a good show.
And then I'll turn this around quite a few times. And, I was going to see, who did we have? Oh, Leanie. So Leanie, if you could let us know if you'll be putting in another offer or if you are out. So I just want to show again that is in beautiful condition, even though it is metal on glass. It is in very nice condition. And oh, you are out. All right. Thank you, Leanie. So I think we can go ahead and count this down. And hello, TD Bear. I don't think I had a chance to say hello to you. I was so busy talking. But hello and welcome. And I'm so glad that you love this perfume bottle. I just, I saw it and I went, oh, that is so gorgeous.
Yes.
And thank you so much. And thank you, Leanie. And we're going back to Jen.
All righty. My next item is going to be an offer up starting at $20. And thanks thank you to Angela VOA Quest 1910 for the info on this piece, because I did not know, but it is a Lithophane fairy lamp. It is Paris themed. So it is carved bisque porcelain, and it is the domed. So you put a light in here and all of this will light up if you are unfamiliar with how the Lithophane fairy lamps go.
I haven't seen the Paris one before.
Yeah, and this one is signed. So she said it was Limoges, and it was Bernardad, Bernardaud. It is signed by the artist. So let me kind of turn it around here so I can show you, because I just lost it. Where? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay.
There it is. We can almost see it. White, yeah, engraving on white. Very hard to see.
Yeah, and in fact, I missed it several times. I had to actually put a light in here so that way I could see, so I could show her.
Oh, and Jan just put it into the chat. Thank you, Jan. So much easier to read that.
So much. Well, I'm not sure Angela likes it, but she's kind of my go-to. If I can't find something, then I ask, because,
Angela is a great researcher.
Yeah, and we don't know everything. I don't know everything. So if I don't know, I'm like, okay, I don't know. Let me look. But here are all the details on here, and it is very pretty. I can measure it for you. Now, remember, these are kind of like domed. So it is about 3.5 inches by 5 inches.
Oh, so Jan has candlesticks by that company.
Oh, nice. Cool. Let me feel out, because there's no chips, no cracks on it at all. But I love the theme of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, it's got all of the Paris landmarks in there. That is awesome.
I know it's kind of hard white on white. Yes, blue water. Exactly.
No, it is so fun. It's like sometimes I'll pick up a piece just because I know nothing about it and I've never seen it before. And I want to do the research on it to learn about it. So yeah, it is fun sometimes just being able to pick something up and go down that rabbit hole and learn something new.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm not afraid to ask, especially if there's an item that I have later on tonight. I asked Trisha about, because I know it's something. I know it's antique. I just don't know the maker. I couldn't find it. So, but yeah, I'm not afraid to ask questions. And I love learning. I love learning too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have a feeling, hey, this is something, but I don't know what the heck it is. And a lot of the items, especially a lot of the items that we deal with that are antique, you don't know. I mean, Google doesn't have everything. Believe it or not, a lot of things, but not everything.
Yep. And good night, Dana. Thanks so much for joining us. And oh, and Leanne has 2 actual rabbit holes in her backyard. I don't recommend you go down those rabbit holes.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. I'll try to, maybe I could shine my.
Okay, so we've got Sherry Shirley at 45.
Okay.
Lee is out.
All right.
And let's see.
I see the going once already. Steph's like, come on, ladies.
Thank you, Steph.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I have rabbits in our condo complex, which is quite big. I think it's 8 acres that we have here. We have lots of open areas. And so we do have rabbits here. I think because one of our neighbors, if I understand correctly, one of our neighbors has rabbits. And I think every once in a while one gets out or so, and they end up finding their way over here. Why? Because we've got grass, we've got all kinds of stuff to take care of rabbits. So yeah, we get them hopping around here. So they are fun.
All right. I saw the soul. Congratulations, Sherry Shirley. And thank you everyone that was bidding. And thank you, Sherry. I appreciate
you. And I'm going to take a second for everybody that just came in, just because it's new. And you may be wondering why some people have little white paws by their names. That is because I have memberships now available on my channel. So after thinking about what can I offer people for a membership, I kind of came to some ideas. So I'm going to share my screen real quick. I'm going to show the memberships. There is a join button on the channel. So you are able to click that at any time or anytime in the future if you feel like it, or if you just want to see what you can get. So for the $1.99 a month charge, you get the loyalty badges, which are the little white paws that people have by their names. There's also a set of emojis down here that people have been using, and Steph has been using every once in a while. And I'm working on getting some more in here. The more members you have, the more emojis they let you add. So I am working on that. At the $4.99 a month, as many of you know, I do buy it now, drop sale videos. I do probably 3 or 4 a week, maybe even more. And so what this does is when I do a video and I put it out there, I'm going to give the Paw Squad members 24-hour early access to the video. So they are able to shop the video first. When the first day is over, then it will go out to the public to view and to shop. But that was one of the perks I could think of to give. At a $4.99 level, you will get early access to all of the drop sale videos. And if I'm ever able to do like haul videos again and stuff, I'll probably include those also. At the $8.99 level, that is the Paw Party, because what I'm including in that is at least one live stream a month, which will give people a chance to have a Q&A if they want to. If they want to do some research on an item, I can share my screen. If you're, interested in learning how to do anything and I can share my knowledge, we can do that also. So so that's kind of in the works, and will depend on how many people join at that level and what they're interested in. Oops, let me go back here. There we go. So yeah, so that is the membership levels that I have available. And yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know on that. But I want to put that out there, and that's why you see some people with the little pause by their name. And let's see, my next item. Let's get on to that. So this is going to start at $20. And this is a Czechoslovakian Bohemian glass. This does happen to be an ashtray, which can be used as an ashtray if you would like. It can also be used as a little trinket dish. It does have the sticker still in it, so I don't think it was used much as an ashtray since it still has the sticker in there. And I am trying to get this camera to focus on it and not just on the glare. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
There. But yep, so that does say that it is made in Czechoslovakia. And it does have this beautiful gold trim here. So you can see, I don't think that was ever used as an ashtray. But look at these flowers. Now those pop out. These are pop out flowers. So the top is a little closer, and then the bottoms, let me get over here so you can see. So you can see as it goes towards the bottom, that really pops out. And look at the scroll work. Oh, and that gold on here. Isn't that amazing? This is I keep debating on whether it is red glass or it's cranberry. It's kind of right in between. So I'll show you as I go around and show the gold work. I'll show the glass after that. So the other side is identical. But I mean, look at that rich painting and the gold. It's just on a whole other level. Yeah. The Bohemian glass is just amazing. And hi, Southern Mermaid. So here is the glass itself. Now, when you look at me through it, you can see why I kind of think, oh gosh, yeah, it really has like a cranberry-ish when the light is shining through it. When the light isn't shining through it and you have it like just sitting down on a counter, it tends to look a little more red. But yeah, it's like with the ring lights and everything coming through, I really think the true color is cranberry on this. But you can see even here, it's got a little richer, redder look. But when the light comes through, yeah, it is a beautiful cranberry. And thank you, Leanie. I see Leanie for 20. And then, yeah, it would be just like, yeah, natural straw marks from drying. Because again, I really don't think this dish was used. The gold is in just such good condition. And especially, where someone might have been putting, a cigarette to rest, it's just in such nice condition. And those flowers are just, oh, they are so gorgeous. So, so Leanie, a straw mark. So a lot of times when glass, is made, it's hot. It is super hot when they take it right out of what's the technical term for the little heater?
Is it
I don't know.
Kiln?
Maybe it's a kiln. And so they need to cool it, but they need to let it cool down kind of naturally. So they have they just kind of open up the hay bale and just have straw sitting around. So then they can take it and just dump it right into there, and then that can cool. But because it's so hot that sometimes, you know, a piece of straw will get just kind of stuck right there and it'll leave a little mark. So oven, yeah, I like oven. Oven's good. Yeah. So yeah, so sometimes when you're looking at glass, you'll see like a little line or a little indent or a little something. Straw mark from when it was cooling. That's all it is. It's not a crack. It's not a chip. You know, nothing to do with that. Just from when it was cooling. That's all it is. Hello, Andy. So kiln, yeah, kiln.
The hot box, the hot thing.
The hot box. That's right. The firebox. Exactly. We'll get all of our technical terms. Yeah, not even close. That's right. Auntie Crispy is here. And so we can go ahead and count this down for Leanie. I'm so glad you liked this piece. It is so beautiful in person. You are just, you can see the glass is so thick on this. It is an amazing piece. You are just going to love it when you see it in person.
Yeah.
The hot box.
The hot box.
I know. We'll try not to get too technical with our expertise. You know, we'll try to keep the terminology so everybody can understand it, including us.
Right. Mainly us.
And thank you so much, Leanie.
All righty. My next item is going to be an offer up starting at 20. This is the item that I was talking about a while ago that I had to ask Trisha maybe some help. We were both kind of stumped. We were kind of thinking French milk glass. We were kind of thinking Victorian English. Not sure. Not sure at all. But my ring light's going to blow it out as well. I'm trying to hold it back a little because there is a blue tint to this. It's old. I mean, I can feel how old it is. It is very thin. There you can see the blue tint. It is very thin, and then it gets thicker right around this band and then at the bottom. So I'm not sure if this is a vase. I'm not sure if it was a maybe a bouquet holder. I'm not sure of the age, and I'm also not sure of who made it. I could not find the exact piece, but I do know this gold on here. It looks like this is possibly a flower and then some wheat, and that pattern goes all the way around it. Bouquet holder kind of makes sense because it does fit perfectly in your hand. I don't think it's cased, Blue Water. I don't think it's cased. I think there is just a U to the glass. Bouquet holder is vase. Oh, there you go. It could be. It's both. It's all. Oh, look at Leanne supporting Trisha like a rock star.
Oh, thank you, Leanne.
Well, this is going to be an offer up starting at 20. I know it's special. I can feel that it is special. I just don't know. I don't know. Oh, inventory sticker. Hang on. Hang on.
Our first inventory sticker of the night.
Yes, if you're keeping count, there will probably be many more. There will probably be many more.
Or if you, I think we need to start a pool so everybody can take a guess. So if you had an hour and 35 minutes into the sale before you saw your first inventory sticker, you are the winner.
Right. So here's the bottom. I will measure it. I will measure it for you. So it measures right at 5 inches tall, and the opening is 4 inches. So this is 4 inches right here. I just wish I knew more about it. But the ring of fire in this piece, stunning. It is so bright. It is so bright. That's what's making me feel like it is a way older piece. I feel like it is Victorian era. Oh, it could be a riser. It's just too pretty to be a riser. I want to see it used, you know. I want to see them use it. And some of the gold is coming off in places. I don't know if I'm like right here, but hold your bouquets.
Yeah, you know, I wonder if possibly, you know, now that you say that, it's like maybe a bride would have had her bouquet and she could have held it in a case like that. Possibly. Maybe that's why there's so much wear around the gold.
True. Yeah, that is very true. Ground wheel pontil, it's amazing. Edwardian. Oh, you think so? Maybe. I mean, possibly. Possibly. I don't know. I just feel that it's special just by the feel of it, the ring of fire. I know it's older. I know it is, but I'm not seeing any interest in this, so we can move on.
Becky, that's a really good point of bringing up Bristol glass. I've only ever had one piece of Bristol glass to have, you know, seen it and felt it. But you know, that might be something you might want to write that down, Jen, just to do maybe a little more research on that. So thanks, Becky. That is a really good point.
If Becky says it,
of course,
it's law. It's glass law. That's what.
Yeah, because that's very turn of the century. The Bristol glass, it really does have a different feel to it.
I've never felt anything like that, especially as thin as it is, and then how it graduates down to thickness, and that it's white, but it also has the blue tint to it. I hadn't seen anything.
Yeah, and Bristol glass parts of the Bristol glass, the vase I had, they can be very thin.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the help in the chat, but we will pass on this one. Thank you.
Yeah, Mount Washington. Yeah, they were very productive in that time frame also. So yeah.
She drove 8 hours a day. You're an expert on everything. Live, glass.
That's right. Hey, I spent 5 hours out in the sunshine today, walking 5.5 miles at a community yard sale. Several blocks, lots of walking, lots of hours. But it was great. It was great. Found some really cool things. So yeah, I'm looking forward to they're all like right at my front door though. I didn't have a chance to go through them and bring anything to the sale, but they will be coming. Okay. I have got purple glass next.
Ooh.
This is a pitcher, purple glass pitcher. And this is going to start at $20. Yes, Becky. And you know what? There's one more. Yeah, one more next weekend. Again, for those who may have missed the conversation earlier, up in Washington, Western Washington, August is really our best month for yard sales, where you can kind of guarantee there's not going to be rain. So everything happens in August. Everything. And so you kind of do scramble around because there are things. I mean, there will be things in September. There will be things, you know, there were some things in July, but August is really the month. So I have this beautiful purple glass pitcher. It does have an applied handle here, which is not 100% exact on it. Where is the, oh, down here. You can see that when they applied it, yeah, they just kind of stuck it on and not everything got absolutely smoothed out, but that's okay. That is okay. So it does have a smoothed out. It is really hard to see. Well, it's almost like it's stretched in here. It's really cool. And then most of the ribbing that you see is on the inside. There is a little ever so slight feel on the outside, but most of the ribbing is on the inside. There is the spout, and it does look like it's a hand-formed spout. And then at the top here, it's got a really pretty, is it going to even show? Sort of. It has a really pretty optic design around the top also. So really neat purple. This is actual purple glass. It's not flashed on. I do think that this has quite a bit of age to it, just from the look of it and just the way that it has a very hand molded feel to it, even around the top. Yeah. This feels like it was hand shaped to have just a little bit of a ridge there. So $20. And I almost, if you guys were here last week, I had the cranberry glass. It had a very similar optic ribbing to it. So I have a feeling that it is from the same company. This is from an estate sale. So sometimes it's so hard to know how old things are at an estate sale, but I do have a feeling this is nice thick glass. You can see just right there how dark that purple is. That is really thick. And even though it looks, because of it being almost like stretched, it does have a nice sturdiness to it. Oh, measurements. Thank you, Danny. I know. Okay, sometimes spending 5 hours out in the sun, even though I was wearing a hat, okay, I think I lost a few brain cells out there today. So it is 7 inches tall, and it is about 7 inches wide. So I'm going to hold it up next to my head here. So it is pretty close to one head. And yes, it does have a nice bulbousness to it. And it is very sturdy. So there is the bottom again. And thank you, Danny. And yes, guys, please remind me for measurements, because yeah, I probably should have had a nap before I went live. So I'm going to be forgetting things all night. So sorry about that. But yes, please keep reminding me. But it is like the color of grape Kool-Aid in person. It is so pretty. I know my lighting is not showing it the beautiful purple that it is. But if you think of like that, or even like a grape Jolly Rancher, it just has that color purple to it. It's really, really pretty.
I like the shape of it. I just think that's so unique.
Yeah, it's not quite ribbed, but it's not quite melon. it's like it's right kind of in between. But if you see, oops, let me hold it this way. If you see how smooth it is, you can hardly feel any of that ribbing on the outside. It is just really smooth, and all of it is on the inside.
Wow.
So it's very similar to the way those cranberry ones were. But we can go ahead and we'll count this down for Danny. And thank you so much.
It's beautiful, Danny.
Yeah, you're really gonna like the color of this in person, because my lighting it's doing good, but it's not as good as what it looks in person. And Steph thinks it's Empoli. And if it is, awesome.
Right?
And good night, Midge. And thank
Good
you,
night.
Danny.
Thanks for coming.
And we are going to Jen.
All righty. My next item is going to start at $15. It is a excuse me. It is a 3-piece set, and it is a vanity set. So it comes with the hair receiver, the powder, and then the tray itself. And I will take these off, and it's very light. It doesn't glow, so it's not Lucite, but it has beautiful detail on the outside of it. And I love the tortoise shell. That's kind of what I'm calling it. The tortoise shell look. Here is the bottom. I'm not sure if that used to be a sticker. I didn't even notice that till I put it next to next up to the camera, but it is nice and clean on the inside. So this is the powder.
Yes, celluloid. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. I wasn't even out in garage sales walking 5,000 miles. It's just me.
I'm just reading the chat. So
y'all are on top of it. So here is the hair receiver. You either like them or you don't. I feel like that's the thing, but that's what they used. That's what they used back in the day. So here is the inside. There are no chips, no cracks on any of these. It's a very, very pretty set. And then here is the tray. So all 3 pieces sit perfectly together on the tray. And I can measure the tray and stuff if you would like. It measures 9 inches. So 9 inches by almost 5.5. 9 by 5.5. The powder dish is 2 inches tall by 4 inches. The hair receiver is 4 inches by 2. So they're the exact thing. Oh, hi, Sheila. Good to see you.
And Catherine is putting in their team hair receiver.
I know. It's like one of those things like mustard. You either like it or you don't. It's like that.
And I also just put the link in for Jen's channel. Please click on that link and make sure you are subscribed to Jen's channel, because on Monday at 6:30 Eastern, we are both going to be doing this again. Put your seatbelts on. But we're going to be doing it on Jen's channel, so you'll want to make sure you are subscribed.
Yep, we do it every Monday. We do a show together. We alternate channels. Always fun. And if you guys have missed the toothpaste, you have to go back and watch our very first show, July 4th. It was on Trisha's channel. We've kept it going. We've kept it. Hey, Spirit.
My spirit junkie.
Oh, Sheila, that's awesome. Well, I do see Sheila is the only one that has put in a bid, so we can go ahead and count down for Sheila if you guys would like. She has an antique vanity, but no vanity set. Oh,
Well, that is a beautiful one to start with.
it is. I agree. I see the going ones. I put mustard on chicken. Ooh, nice.
Well, honey mustard dip is very popular for chicken. I'm not saying you commit to the honey also, but yeah. And I put mustard on chicken sandwiches. If I slice up some chicken or have some deli slices, yeah, I put mustard on my sandwich with chicken.
All right, congratulations, Sheila. Thank you so much for your bid. It's going to come to you. Awesome. I appreciate you.
Now, I want to thank Steph also for all of her putting everything in the chat. So I am really quick as we're transitioning. I'm putting Steph's channel in here also. Everyone, please click on that link and make sure you are subscribed to Steph's channel. She does sales, late night sales on Tuesday and Friday nights. And who knows? I might be able to get her back on a Saturday night sale too.
I bet you can. Yeah.
Okay, my next item is really big.
Ooh.
But I had to pick this up because it is so awesome. I need to make room. Let me move this over here. So this is a large piece of framed art. It is going to start at $35. And it is another piece by my favorite local Western Washington artist named Jody Bergsma. I bring a lot of her art here. I think it is so cute, so whimsical even. This one, oh man. Okay, $35 start for this one. Oh, let me get it up here. Look at this. How cool is this? Wow. Wait till you see when I get up close. So this is, let me highlight that real quick. Thanks, Steph. So this is called The Garden of Children.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow is Steph's birthday. Oh, I keep forgetting. Happy birthday, Steph.
Happy early birthday, Steph.
Oh, how many times have I heard it this week and I keep forgetting? So sorry. Okay, so this one was framed at museum quality framing. So this mat was cut special for this. And can I tell when it was framed? Oh my gosh. Well, it's really hard to see the date. But this is all these little people, little characters, little animals, and every single emotion. So I'll get in here close and you can see, oh, they're scared.
Aww.
There is hurt, and see the little animals are comforting her because she's hurt. Then we've got loved and secure, and look at the little bunnies. Then we've got the love or the lucky dog. They're shy, glad, and then, oh, look at that, sad. And, oh, sad made the little puppy sad also. The little cat is cute. Silly. And it just goes on and on and on. with all of these wonderful emotions. And oh, there's Jen. We lost her for a sec. She's back. Maybe I hit something.
No, I think I just blinked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But oh, isn't this so good? You missed. I gotta show this again because it's so cute. So you've got, look at the little bunnies, and up above, loved and secure. And then over here, sad is crying, and the little puppy is crying too.
Aww.
But it just goes through, and there's happy.
That's me tonight. Me with Trisha. Happy.
But it just goes through every single emotion, and everybody just all expressing that emotion.
Oh.
All the way down. I know some of these are hard to see. There is enrage. Oh, I'm so enraged. All the way up to the top there. And then down at the bottom, it does say there is, no, where, oh, here. Sometimes I feel, and then it says, it's okay to be me because I am loved just as I am.
Aww.
And then here it says, there is a child in you whose innocence endures forever. But it's so great that it's just all of these, every emotion. So I had to grab it.
Yeah. I
had to grab it. So let me get a measurement on this. But this is custom framed and matted. And it is, let's see, the frame is 22 by about 19. So it's about 22 by 19. And it is just awesomely framed. And a gorgeous picture. So $35 for that. And yeah, you know, it's okay to have all of those emotions. It's all right. But I could not leave it behind. And then this is like really nicely framed. So it's got the double screwed in for the hanger. So it's nice and secure. The wood on here is kind of an olive green that goes really nicely with the gold and the matte to, I think, really have all the colors just pop out of there so nicely. But it is large, but it is really cool. So I'm going to set that down. So we're going to pass on. Nope, we're not going to pass on that. Lois is going to take that.
Nice, Lois. That is awesome.
So thank you, Lois. And, you know, I just think it is just so amazing. You know, again, like, look at that little puppy. He's miserable. Oh, but then confident is right above him. And then there's curious. But isn't it just so cute? Oh, what is this little guy yawning?
Bored.
Bored. So done. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you, Lois.
Congratulations, Lois.
I'm so glad you like that. And thank you for making it easy for me to ship that to you, because Lois is not too far from me. So thank you for that. That's an extra bonus for me.
I love that when the shipping that bad. All right, my next item is going to be an offer up starting at $20. I also have a head vase, but it's a baby. Now, I had this in a previous sale. I think it was with Trisha. It did not sell. And so I waited a few weeks bringing it back. And I just loved her face. So this is kind of like a lilac purple on here. I know my camera may be making it look a little blue, but it is lilac. She has all the detail around her bonnet. Now this is just a little bit of smuts right there. I don't scrub, but she does have one little bitty flea bite right here on the back. You can see it right here. But once you put flowers in there, or if you display her, you're not going to notice that. But I will measure her. She's not large, but she's not like super small either. She's perfect. So she's 6 inches tall, and then the base is 3 inches. So 6 by 3. And I've never found babies. This was the first baby one that I had found. This right here is a little smudge too. I didn't get that off. It happens. It happens. So again, this is a little lilac color. It's kind of looking blue to me on my end, but it is a lilac purple. Oh yes, Blue Water. Everyone in this community is amazing. We all help each other, and it's fun. It's fun.
It is a lot of fun. And even though we can't all be like physically together, it is so great to go into a chat and just be like, hi, Book. Hi, Kathy, Picasso Cat. Hi, Jeannie, Chicago Lady. And, you know, and everybody's just right there having fun with you. And, you know, and the chat is so great. You know, we totally appreciate everyone not just commenting on the items that we're selling, but, you know, let people know, like Georgia and her 3 cats. Oh, that's going to be a handful tonight with the 3 cats. I don't think Georgia's going to be getting a lot of sleep tonight. But yeah, you know, just little fun things like that. Steph's birthday, you know, it's so awesome to, you know, have little things like that in the chat too.
Yep.
Not just the stuff that we're selling, but people have lives. People have lives outside of there. You can bring the lives to the chat also.
Aww.
Oh, very nice.
Well, we love that you're here, and thank you for subbing to Trisha. Thank you for talking. Thank you for participating in the chat too.
You know, when I first started hanging out in chats, which was 3 summers ago, I started hanging out in chats. I didn't talk. It took me quite a while before I said hi in a chat because, you know, I'm actually a really shy person.
Really?
I am a very shy person. And so, yeah, it took me quite a while for that very first hi in the chat. And then, yeah. And then you just kind of go from there.
Yeah. All righty. Well, I'm not seeing any interest, so we can go ahead and pass on the baby head base. Thank you, guys.
And that's okay too. You know, a lot of people just, you know, aren't comfortable saying hi. That's okay. Come spend time with us. You know, just have us be around, you know, for background or for enjoyment. Absolutely. You know, you don't ever have to feel, you know, like you have to say hi. So yeah. But if you want to just say hi, that's great too. Just say hi and then, you know, go do what you need to do. That's awesome. Hello, Nate.
Hi,
So
Nate
nice
Archibald. Nate Archibald. That's his name tonight.
Okay. Okay. I guess that works. Oh, speaking of Nate and New Zealand. So I have Comcast cable, Xfinity cable, and so they've got this like summer of free happening. And so like if you say free into your remote, you get different things, access to different things for free. So one of the free things that they have right now is Acorn, which does a lot of British, Australian, New Zealand. And so I just started watching a murder mystery show from New Zealand.
Really?
Now, what is it called?
I was just going to ask you what it was called because I take your suggestions when I'm binge watching.
The Broken Wood. Is that it? The Broken Wood Mysteries? Something like that. It's like in a little town. Maybe it's a pretend town called Broken Wood. Gorgeous. I mean, every single shot so far of New Zealand, gorgeous.
Aww.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So wow. I mean, I'm watching. Yeah, the show's great. It's like go somewhere outside so I can see more of the scenery.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. Okay, so I have a ring. This is going to start at $20, and it is sterling and onyx with a little rhinestone in it. And I have to say, I was very lucky. PC, as many of you know, PC in the chat, who is in Poland, lives in Poland. I held the label up, and so PC read it and said, yep, that is from Poland. It is sterling, and this is onyx. So there it is. It does have a 925 on it. This ring is a size 7. So a size 7, it's going to start at $20 for the ring. So yeah, how I came across these, again, from a very strange estate lot. But I looked at the designs and I thought, wow, those are really pretty. It's almost like a cool abstract design because you can see it kind of comes in and up. This is on a slant, but then this side is done a little differently. But it is from Poland, sterling silver. And there you can see a little more of that really neat design. So and it does say something there, I think. Or maybe that's just an indent. Aha. I do have things over here to help me. And thank you, Danny. Ooh, can I get in here? No. The pressure's on. Can I look? I mean, look at this case. Could they make it any more difficult to get in here? I don't know. Am I supposed to push, pull, rip apart? I don't know.
Throw it against the wall.
I'll have to try to open that. I'll have to try to open that later. I'll try this one. That might just be a little. Yeah, no, it does look like it says something there. Well, Danny can figure that out. He's good at that. But yeah, it does still have the tag on it. Really cool. Beautiful ring. So I'll put it on. Oops. Let me get the tag out of the way. So I'll put it on. It's so pretty on. I love that. And it's got the black onyx on it, and it sits up just a bit. Not enough to bang it on things. That's why I don't wear a lot of jewelry, because I end up constantly. And right, Auntie Christy. I don't really know that Poland is known for their sterling silver rings, but they do really nice work. And so we can go ahead and count this down for Danny. But yeah, it is so pretty.
It is.
And there's the going once. Thanks, Steph. The going twice. And then while I'm not on camera, maybe I can get that case open when everybody's not staring at me.
The pressure of it all.
The pressure is too much. I can't do it. Thank you, Danny.
Oh, congrats.
Back to Jen.
Thank you. Alrighty, my next item is going to be an offer up starting at 12. There are, let me pull it, try to get it. And it is this anthropomorphic garlic holder. I call it holder. I just love the fact that it's got a clothespin on its nose and it's making this face. I thought that was so cool. I could not leave it behind. Here is the inside. Now the lid has a couple of chips. Now this is not one, by the way. This is actually cut out so that it fits right here. The chip is right here. If I can get it to show. There we go. Right here. So it's kind of like the candy dishes, right? You're putting them on, putting them off, putting them on, putting them off. Something's going to get chipped. I saw the salt and pepper mix to that. Did you really?
Oh, wow, Steph.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just a sucker for anything anthropomorphic. Anytime I see it, which is not very often, I pick it up. But the face, it just cracked me up. It was so funny. There is no marking on the bottom, so I'm not sure who made this. Maybe Steph will remember, since she sold the salt and pepper to match. But
I'll do it next, Cheryl. I'll do my oddity next.
Okay. All right. So this measures 3.5 inches tall by 3 inches. So 3.5 by 3 inches. If you want to use it to put your garlic in, go for it. If you just like the anthropomorphic look like I do, you can just display it. But they were from the 50s. Yes, I did find that out in my research as well. They were from the 50s. But love the face. They did a lot of anthropomorphic stuff and ate a lot of Jell-O. So it's weird.
That's right.
Put a lot of things in Jell-O.
Yes, they did.
But there he is. There's that face again. Oh, I know, right, Cheryl? That's what I thought was hilarious.
Yeah.
I love the clothespin. But I'm not seeing any interest, I don't think.
I don't think so either. And good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. Thank you for coming. Well, all right. We can move along if you'd like. Thank you guys for looking.
Okay. So here is, oh no, Danny.
Oh,
Danny's
okay.
in.
All right.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you, Danny.
That's wonderful. And now that we know that there are salt and pepper shakers that match it,
right?
That would be really fun. Good one, Steph.
Oh my God, let's call it nice, Steph. Thanks.
All in one line. Okay. So I've got a fun piece. Now, if you guys were with us Monday, you'll know that Jen had an unofficial theme to the sale.
It was totally unintentional, but it happened. It happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Her theme was naked ladies. I don't know why. She just kept grabbing all the naked ladies that she had. And so I told her, well, guess what? I've got something. I'm going to bring it to Saturday night. Okay. So this is a mug. This is by someone named Chip Finn, who designed several of these mugs, different kinds like this. I've had a similar one to this that's called Ugly Face, which is a clay mug that has like a pop out face, and it's usually a very silly face.
Yeah.
Okay, but this one is done by Chip Finn in 81. It's going to start at $25 for the mug. Okay, ready?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
So with the hairdo, I have to say, it kind of reminds me of like Farrah Fawcett.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Chip Finn, it's at here, I'll show it. It's Fyn. So his last name is Fyn, and then it's dated 81. I know it's really hard to read, but that is the name. And so there we go. There is the mug.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got some good ones on there. The inside is all nicely glazed, so it's a totally functional mug. Absolutely. And you can see it was wheel turned, because it's got that nice little ribbing up there. I know, Nate, right?
Laura, you're looking at the teeth, girl. That's what you noticed, the teeth.
I know she's got some big teeth. And then what does this say?
I love it.
I didn't even notice that this side says something. Nope, I can't read it. Maybe we can read it together. I cannot tell what that says.
It kind of looks like Tony something. Tony.
But yeah, I do pick up the Ugly Face mugs, and it's not just mugs. I've had the garlic, the garlic jars, and oh my gosh, I had something else also in Ugly Face. So there are a few different artists that do it. And yeah, I do know Taylor. I've had some of Taylor's mugs also. Those are the well, I've had the naughty mugs and the non-naughty mugs by Taylor. But yeah, the Ugly Face ones can go for a lot of money. They are super fun. But yeah, this one is really, and she's got, the lashes on her eyes, and she's got, big teeth. No, I don't think that says Taylor. I mean, I don't think it does. Because this is done by someone named Chip Finn, is the actual artist. So Chip Finn is the artist on that. And hi, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
But yeah, I cannot quite tell what that says. Or maybe it does. No, there's no L. So I'm not. And oh, we got yes, you did. So there's my mom. But the reason I the reason I got this was because how could you not pick this up for a Saturday night sale?
Right.
But the reason I brought it in particular is because Jen kept bringing naked ladies to Monday sale.
And somehow I had a lot of them.
A surprising number of them. And so real quick, if Nate is still here, let me show. So the other interesting piece that I had, Nate, is a pipe. It's an Italian wood pipe with these two gentlemen carved into it. And then it is an actual functioning pipe. It does have a hole that does lead down the neck and then up. So yeah, that was my one oddity piece that did already sell. And then I've got this piece. So we can go ahead and count this down for Danny. Your son will like it. Awesome. That's great, Danny. And going twice. There we go. And yes, they are very popular. Absolutely. He does do ones that are actually like blonde hair that I think are the Dolly Parton ones. These ones are more of a, I don't know, like a brunette type. But there are some that I saw that actually did have more of a blonde hair and were like the Dolly Parton ones. And thanks, Danny.
Oh, congrats.
And I hope your son gets a big kick out of that one.
How can he not? Right? How can he not? Alrighty, my next item is going to be an offer up starting at $20. It is a fairy lamp. That's another one. And it is a clear glass fairy lamp. And it is the larger one. There are no chips, no cracks on it at all. Here is the inside. And I will measure it. I will measure it for you, but it is the larger one. So it measures 6.5 inches tall by 4 inches. So it's 6.5 by 4. And I love clear glass. I really do, because once you put a light in it, it is going to bounce off of all of these panels and it will be beautiful. Let me get in a little closer. Nate heard sandwich. He's like, I'm here. Oh, no, it's not sandwich glass.
That is the stars and bars.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I feel like everybody has seen these. But I just assumed people knew. But it is the stars and bars pattern. It is clear glass. Aww. Moon and stars. Moon and stars.
Oh, is that moon? Okay. Again, I'm just not even.
No, because I knew stars.
It's got stars. No, that's Is
Let's
that
see.
Moon and Stars? Thank you. Okay. Moon and Stars.
There we go.
I will say again, it's because I've got too much sun.
Right.
I was wearing a hat today. I was out in the sun for a lot, but
I always see this and I automatically think bars and stars because those are normally the ones that I find. It's the bars and stars. Bars and stars.
I'm just gonna go sit over here.
Night night, Trisha. Night night.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Oh,
someone actually used. There's no chips or cracks or anything, but somebody actually used this because there was a bunch of like soot, and there's still a little bit right here. I wasn't able to get off. What if we like right in here? There's a little bit of soot. So I mean, somebody actually used this with a real candle in it.
oh wow.
I know. I would just put a fairy lights in it or the little electric, tea lights. Oh, but I see Sherry is at 26. Danny Girl's at 28. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Oh, Catherine said, I have never found this pattern. Hard to find. Oh,
And Sherry's at 29.
well, thank you.
Is it Indiana glass or it's
No, it's not Fenton. I believe, isn't it Ellie Smith?
I think so.
They'll tell us.
Then again,
They'll tell us.
someone's gonna say, look at these two.
Yeah. Amateurs. 700 sales a week. They don't know a fairy lamp. Trisha, the fairy lamp queen a year ago.
I had the absolute benefit of, but they were mostly Fenton.
Yeah. And
now the other fairy lamps that I have been able to find are actually more obscure because they are the Clark Crick light, which are Victorian fairy lamps. So I know those. I know Fenton. Don't ask me about any other fairy lamps. I know very little because I don't find them in my area at all.
I find a lot of the Cubis ones. The Home Code Cubis. I find those all the time.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel. Good to see you. I found this one in Honey Amber last year for $9.
Nice, Laura.
Did you grab it? I promise I paid more than that for this one.
And Danny is out. We've got Isabel at 36 right now. And that's true. I will put together Franken fairy lamps.
And a Frank. Right. I found two Fenton tops to fairy lamps that are hand painted, have the sticker. I'm still holding out. I went to the same store 4 times in 2 days to find the bottoms. Haven't found them yet. I woke up at 2 a.m. I was like, what if they put the bottom out 5 minutes after I left? So mad. But I found a cobalt blue and a red.
Because they do crazy things like that.
Yes.
And we've got Isabel at 40 and Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you so much, Sherry. Thank you for everyone that was bidding. And thank you, Isabel. Thank you so much. I see Steph. Here she goes, working.
oh, there's the last call and sold.
Congratulations, Isabel. You're going to love it. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, I have next a bracelet. It's a really interesting mix. This is going to start at $25. It is, I'll call it artisan made. Let me get the little, oh, okay. So here is the clasp. You can kind of adjust it here. And it's got these cute little charms. It's got an Eiffel Tower. It says like made with love. And then it's got a little dog bone. It is black and white. And I'll show the whole thing. So we've got glass beads that are black and white. We've got this little cluster of shells. I'm going to say that with a question mark, shells. And then we've got this fun little cluster of black and white beads with little flowers and leaves. Now these I do think are also shells because here is the back of them. Oops, it's a little hard to show the back. But I think with that back and that shiny white that that those are shells also. So a beautiful combination of shells and beads, glass beads, to make up this bracelet. Now let me see if I can get this, if I latch it on, if I can get it around. There. So yep, it does have enough. I have that on the kind of outer there. But you can make it, if I had it latched, if I had someone to help me put it on, I could make it smaller so it would be about like that. But then you can see you've got those fun little flowers hanging down and the black and white beads. But it is adjustable, so you can see lots of room for multiple size wrists, and you can wear it with the flowers up. You can wear it with the flowers down. You've got the little shells. Again, thinking with fall coming up into Halloween, you know how black and white is becoming the more popular for Halloween, just doing black and white. This could be a lot of fun, a little take on Halloween with the black and white, but a really interesting combination and very unique mix and really fun beads. Now, can I get this off? I think I can. There we go. Are they sterling? I don't think so. I will say I haven't seen a mark that says that they are sterling, but I can, these do feel like glass, like they've got the little bits on there. And yeah, it is a really interesting the way that it is made. But it's a lot of fun. But yeah, more of a special occasion when you would have less of an opportunity maybe to catch it on something.
Right.
But really fun. But I don't see any takers on it. So we'll go ahead and we'll pass on it, and I'll just flip those up so you can see how the flowers have those nice little leaf clusters on them. Okay. And again, it's something if you like to rework jewelry, this is a really nice collection of beads and the flowers that this could easily be reworked into some other project. No, I don't see anywhere that they are marked silver. Not to say that they're not, but I don't think so, because I don't see anywhere that they are marked that. But shells and glass beads, that I will say. All right. So we will pass on the bracelet and we will go to Jen.
All righty. My next piece is going to be an offer up starting at 25. And I had never seen anything like it. I did do some research. It came up as Empoli, Italy, pedestal apothecary jar from the 60s. I'm going to have to come back a little bit. So here it is. It is like a teal color. I do want to point out one thing. There is no chips or cracks on it, but there looks like some kind of, I thought that was a signature at first, but it looks like some kind of maybe a rubbing, not rubbing, but I don't know what the word is. I'll try to zoom in.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin. There's these marks right here, and I don't think that they're supposed to be there, basically, is what I'm saying, but it's on the very top. But to me, whenever I saw this, I was like, oh, that looks like a sorry game piece, puzzle piece. Do they, yes, Blue Water, we do what we call a speed round at the end. So we show the items, again, that are still available. This came from Nebraska. It came from Nebraska. It came 600 miles from my sister-in-law who picked this for me. So here we go. It is a beautiful, beautiful, like teal color. I will measure it. It's from the 60s. And it's labeled an apothecary jar. That's what it's labeled as. So this measures 12 and a half inches. Let me take the top off. And this is a thinner glass. 12 and a half inches, excuse me, by 5. It's not a repair, Danny. I wish I could get in. It looks like a scratch. It looks like a scratch to me. So I'm not sure. It looks like somebody scratched things into that. It doesn't look like a repair to me. I think a repair would be like jagged lines, not up and down lines. If that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. I was going to come in so I could show you the details. So here is the base. It has a beautiful clear. And then it has this amazing color. I had never seen anything like it. And she sent me a picture. She's like, do you want this? I was like, yes, please. Yes, bring it. I love it. And if you can see the detail in the clear part right here.
Beautiful.
Isn't that cool? It's just so different. I just love it.
How has that survived?
I don't know
because got it home.
Right. So it is thinner glass right here, and all of this is pretty thin too, but the clear glass part feels thick. Feels thick on it. Whoop. Stop. I love the shape. Like, doesn't it remind you of a sorry game piece, like this top? I just thought it was, I was like, what in the world is that? But it was easy to find whenever I was doing my research. So it was easy to find. It was just weird. I will take the top off again, and I will show you the inside. Are those numbers etched in? I don't feel like they're numbers. I will show you again because I'm not sure what it is. I can show you again though. Because I'll show you how they are because they go up and down.
Can't see anything.
Of course. Okay, we're not going up and down then. At least you could see them a little bit better this way. Nope. Okay, we're coming back and we're coming in. Seriously. Oh, there we go. It looks like, here's the up and down. So they just like look like scratches. I'm not sure what it is. I just don't think it was a repair. Because you can feel them, but they're not like crazy. Like it's not rough. Darn it. Come on, camera. But they go up and down. So I think if it was repair, it would go like around it. But here it is again. Ooh. Almost dropped it. That would have not been cool. Maybe just the design. I really wish I knew because this is the only time I've ever seen it.
Yeah, it's hard to think. I can't imagine somebody grabbing it and causing that.
No. Right.
So, yeah, it's so strange.
And it's almost all the way around just this one piece.
Ah. So LaDonna is saying that her Empoli tops don't have that.
Huh. Well, whenever I researched this, it came up Empoli, Italy, pedestal apothecary jar, 1960. It was the exact same piece. It was the exact same color even.
Did you find more than one?
I found three that said that. So I was like, all right, cool. That's what it is. I mean, it was three of the exact same color, exact shape. We're last calling it. Okay, I didn't even know we had bids. All right. Yep. I didn't even know. And we sold. Oh, none have that etching. Okay.
Oh, the etching. All right. Thanks, yeah. LaDonna. Thanks for clarifying.
Does it ring when you do it?
Ooh.
Let me do this part. Not like crystal.
That's okay. It's pretty. It doesn't have to make nice sounds.
Right. All righty. Congratulations, Danny girl. It's coming to you. Thank you. It wasn't on, Steph. I was completely ignoring you and I apologize. Yeah.
Okay. So I have a piece from my mother. So she is doing some downsizing and she's had this piece for estimates over 50 years, but she just doesn't really have a spot for it anymore. So we are getting a new home for this item, hopefully. So this is going to start at $20 because I noticed that there is a chip in the base. So it is a pitcher and bowl or basin. And I'm going to show the little chip. I'm going to find it again right here. So right there, it does have a little chip. This is by Norlands, Japan. She is the original owner of this piece. So we're going to start it at $20. And it has these beautiful pink and yellow roses. Now the bowl or basin, however you want to look at it. Ooh, I made that really big. Let's see. This is about 10 inches across. So it is a little bigger than my head. It's a nice big size. It does have, I'll show it right there. It's got the chip right there. And then I'll show it on the back also. There it is. And then here is the picture. Same pink and yellow roses. It does have its sticker on still. And it's got the pretty gold around the top. And I'll get a measurement on that also. It is a little less than one head. Let's see. It's about almost 7 inches, like 6 3/4 inches. So it sits very nicely together, just like that. Beautiful for display.
The colors are so pretty on that.
And hi, Demetris.
Hi, Demetris. Good night, Danny girl. Thank you so much for coming.
Good night, Danny. So I'll show them together so you can see how the designs kind of match up there. No design on the back of the picture. And then it also has that really pretty handle. But yep, original owner. She's had it for at least 50 years. But sometimes, you know, things just need to go to a new home. Yeah. And we can go ahead and count this down for Demetris. And I'm so happy it's going to Demetris. Yeah, they did a really nice job creating this one. And there's the last call. And sold. Thank you, Demetris.
Congrats. All righty. My next item is going to be an offer up starting at $15. It is a Amberina basket. And I will show it to you. It is artist signed in the handle. Hopefully that shows up. Let's see. Now it's going to blow out. It is signed JD on each. There we go. Signed JD on each side. Now it is kind of cloudy, like around here. So I'm not sure if maybe somebody was cleaning it and got a little aggressive, but see how it's kind of cloudy right in here around the edge. Not sure what happened there, but the glow on this thing is amazing. So let's go ahead and show it. There we go. You can see it. The handle glows like crazy. Then you come down. The bottom also glows. I believe this is the Sunset Amberina by Tiara. Not 100%. I know we're trying. We're trying, Steph. But here it is, and I can measure it for you. But this is the first Amberina piece that I ever found that has. I know several glass companies, they do have different designs where they attach the handles, but this one is artist signed JD. Oh, maybe Sherry, maybe it measures almost 7.5 inches tall at the tallest part of the handle by 3.5. So I will come in just the light from my ring lights is making, I mean, it looks like a sunset. It looks like a sunset.
Oh, thank you, Auntie Christy.
Oh, AK. Let me measure the width of the bowl. So 8 inches. So 8 inches. Right. Offer up starting at 15 if anybody is interested, and I can show the glow again just in case. But the handle glows like crazy, and then right here at the bottom as well. Jim Dunlevy. Nice. Okay, thank you, Blue Water.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, it's on both sides. It's on this side, and then it's also obviously on this side. But I'm not seeing any interest in this piece, so we can move on. They used to have parties. Ooh. That's true.
Thank you, Christy.
That's true. All righty. Thank you.
Oh, and we've got Gracie. Oh, let me get that. Oh, thank you, Steph.
Aww.
You're too nice. Now, tomorrow is Steph's birthday. So everyone be sure and wish Steph a very happy birthday. I hope, Steph, that you have an awesome day. And well, you and James, because of course James is going to want to participate in all of your birthday activities. It's like Gracie. Gracie does too, huh? Don't you, Gracie? Hi there. I know you've got food right there. I left a bowl of her favorite food right there. Now, she's going to walk right past it 100 times. Now, Auntie Christy, I'm gonna say I don't know what yet, but at least right now you win an honorary award. Because you are the first person to have commented on the fact that the boxes are gone from here.
Oh, How did I miss that?
So yes, Auntie Christy, the very first person who has noticed that. I wasn't expecting anybody to notice at all. Not at all. But very cute. And yes, please do, Steph, put the link into your channel. And yes, everyone, please, because I can't thank Steph enough for helping out with the sales the way that she has been. She is awesome. And oh, Steph noticed also. Wonderful. So yeah, actually, yeah, the Gracie does enjoy playing with those boxes, but what I did instead, which you can't quite see, maybe you can see a little bit, is she's got a little blanket up on the, I've got a little blanket on the table with a little padding underneath. So if she wants to, she can take a little nap on the table in that same spot.
Aww.
All right. So my next item is $20. And it is a natural stone Ikebana vase. So it's got a spiky flower frog in it. And that's what you would position your flowers in for the Japanese flower arranging Ikebana. And this happens to be made out of natural stone, carved out. Isn't that beautiful? On the back, it's got a little pedestal right there. And here we go. It says natural stone Ikebana vase, handcrafted in, it is Beaverton, Oregon, by Nature's Treasures. So this piece measures, it's about 8 inches long, and then I'll measure at its widest here. That's about 6 inches.
Good night,
But you can use this for any kind of flower arranging. It doesn't hold a lot of water. You got to water it frequently. But yeah, you can use that for any kind of flower. Just put it in the little flower frog right there and it'll stand right up. So great for, even short flowers. And they make giant dandelion paperweights also. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so it's just a really neat piece and a really cool vase. Now, I know it's not necessarily a flower arranging style that everybody is familiar with, but you can use these for very small little flower displays. And then it is an actual piece of stone that is carved. And oh, good night, Becky. I know that was a lot of driving you did. I'll bet you're tired. All right. So I know this is a little more of a specialty piece, but it was so beautiful. I had to pick it up when I saw it. So I will go ahead and pass on that for now. And there we go. We'll go back to Jen.
All righty. My next item is going to be an offer up starting at $12. And I'm not sure whether I should call this a bowl. I'm not sure, but it is an art glass piece. So it is cased. Here is the back. And it's rather large, and it does have some weight to it. Oh, I see Lois is in for 15.
Oh. Is yours 15?
No, mine's 12.
Yours is 12. Okay. Mine was 20.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But you know what? For Lois, you got it for 15.
Nice. Congrats, Lois. So again, this is an offer up starting at 12. A bowl, a plate, it has a little bit of a dip, so you may be able to use it for whatever, but I loved the rose gold sparkle that was in this bowl. It just sets it off, and I love the swirls and the designs in it. So I could not leave it. I love the edges. It kind of just looks like it's just free forming, rolling down a hill. I don't know, but it is really cool. I will go ahead and zoom in.
Like almost an amoeba design.
I know. I know. I just don't know. like it is curved, but it's not like super deep like a bowl would be. It's not super flat like a plate would be. It's just, I'm just calling it an art glass piece. Oh, you think so, AK? It's like a rose gold. I mean, that's about true to color right here. It's about true to color right there. Again, here is the bottom or the back, and let me measure it. So it measures 11 inches by 10 inches. So 11 by 10. And it is a hefty little piece. Of course, I say little, it's 11 inches. 11 by 12. But I just thought it was really unique, and I liked that it was cased. I'm not sure if it is Murano. I don't like to call anything Murano unless there is a sticker. It is flat, so if you see, here is the bottom. Here's the little pontal. It's very smooth. I mean, almost like you can't even, like it's not even there, almost. It's just, but it's little. It's little too, so. All righty, I'm not seeing any interest in this piece, so we can move back over to Trisha. Thank you. Oh, Sherry said she is sure. You are sure. Oh, okay. Wow. Is there anything I can show you on it to confirm it even more that it's Murano? I don't like to say it unless there's a sticker.
Can we get in? We get a little closer in to see the gold in there? That is pretty sparkly gold. And Murano does love to put beautiful gold like that in their pieces.
So what you're telling me is I have a piece of Murano that's 12 inches that I started at $12. Okay. All right. It's cool. It's cool. All right. Yep.
And Steph would like to see the bottom.
Yep.
And Sherry has a lot of Murano, so she's got pieces that she can look at and know that that's Murano.
Well, because it's curved, this is the small pontal right here. Small. But looking at it like this, it just looks flat. But it does, see how it curves? And then this is the bottom. I just want to show you in, you know, reference.
Okay, well, that does give a lot of people an opportunity to pick up a Murano glass piece if they are interested. But we do have Sherry at $12 right now.
Okay, all right. I don't know if I could get in. I don't know if I can make it. I mean, that's about as crystal clear as it's going to get.
And Sabrina is still here.
Oh, Sabrina. I thought you went to sleep.
I did too. She's been so quiet. I thought that she probably went to bed.
I know, and I know she's been busy too. So
and Sherry has 2 in that color.
Okay,
very cool.
Nice.
And Sabrina's at 16.
Oh, well then welcome back, Sabrina.
Oh, okay, so Sherry is out. All right.
Well, thank you so much, Sherry, for all the information on it.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. And thank you for everyone that was bidding.
Yeah, that's very nice. I know it is so hard sometimes. You know, Sherry's lucky to have so many beautiful Murano pieces. Makes
Yeah.
it a whole lot easier to identify it, but it is really hard as a reseller to go, oh, this is Murano, without
Right.
really knowing it's Murano.
Well, and also whenever you do just a random search for something, anytime something is listed as art glass, it's automatically comes up as Murano. It feels like I just don't trust it.
Well, and so many people out there just use
Yeah.
Murano like it's like all glass is Murano.
Right, right. Okay, congratulations, Sabrina. It's coming to
Yay.
you. Yay. Thank you.
My next piece is going to start at $25. And this is a 3-piece fairy set. This is by Cicely Mary Barker. Oh, that is so hard. And she did fairies in the 1920s and 30s. They are crazy popular. This happens to be a beautiful selection of 3 of the prints that she's done. I want to point out, just in case anybody is interested, the plastic here, there is a little hole in the plastic right there. And, oh, there's a little hole right here in the plastic. But this one is the Rose Fairy. How pretty she is. Oh, my goodness. And then the next one is the Canterbury Bell Fairy. Look at that cutie. And then the third one, there we go, is the White Bindweed Fairy.
Oh, so cute.
And this is originally, let me get up here so you can see the sticker. It does say that these are the flower fairies, and this print originally was from 1995. And it is, what is that, 18 by 28. I should have done a better job looking at that ahead of time. Oh no, 10 by 20. There we go. I can read it. This is a litho made in the USA. So 10 by 20. And ready for framing all 3 of these. And thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And so I'll show them one more time. These are the Rose Fairy. Oh, let me tell you how big each of these individual prints is too. So I'll show the Rose Fairy. This is
Geneva, isn't it 25?
Oh. Thank you, Geneva. The Canterbury Bell Fairy. So cute. And then the white, it's so hard to read, Bindweed Fairy. She did such an amazing job creating all of these fairies.
Yeah.
And like the whole world that they live in. It's just amazing what she created. So these are, let's see, 7 by 5. So each one is 7 by 5. Together they are 10 by 20. And yeah, this is just a wonderful collection of these. So Geneva, I am so glad
Thank
that
you.
you like these.
Thank you.
It's like every time I see these fairies, I have to pick them up. They are so well done. So well. I mean, it's just not only is the fairy so detailed, but all of the flowers and everything with them so incredibly detailed.
That's my favorite one right there, the rose fairy. It's so precious. It even looks like her dress is made of rose petals.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the detail that she puts into each of those prints, it's just breathtaking. So let's go ahead and count this down for Geneva. And even him, his little hat is a little flower. It's so cute.
Aww.
And we've got the last call. And we are sold to Geneva. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Geneva. Those are so cute.
Okay, and back to Jen.
Alrighty, my next item is an offer up starting at $12, and it is a large Mexican pottery vase. Now, before you start bidding, there is a chip, tiny, tiny chip right here at the top. I'm trying to, there we go, right here. At the top, not huge at all, but I do want to point that out. Now I will show you the vase. And it does have some crazing on it due to age, but I will get in on the painting on the vase itself. It has a yellow bird. I don't really find the yellow birds very often. Usually
Wow.
they're blue.
Nice.
Usually
Yeah.
it's blue. So that's what drew me to this one. But I will keep spinning it around so you can see all the other beautiful colors. There it is, signed Mexico right there on the side. And then we keep going around, and this looks like a big sun on the back.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool? Like
Yeah.
it matches the bird. And I loved the shape. I liked how it was kind of skinny, and then it comes right out. So if you collect Mexican pottery, I feel like this was a unique piece. There is no signature or marking on the bottom, so I'm not sure who painted this, but love it. So I will measure this for
They
you.
did some really different artwork on that. Yeah, that's a really nice piece.
It's so different. So it
Mhm.
measures 13 inches tall, y'all. 13 inches tall by 4.5. So this is 4.5, and then this is 13. But I love the yellow bird. Normally I find them in blues, but the glaze obviously is messing up with my ring light. You're getting that awful glare, and I apologize.
Good night, Laura.
Hi,
Thanks
Laura.
for joining us. Well, the yellow bird goes so nicely with the orange kind of, sunset or sunrise.
There you go. And then here you can see some of the crazing. It just keeps going down, just the crazing in the glaze. But there's that bird. I'm trying to get in a little better on that bird for you without.
Oh, that's a really good idea, Kathy. She says that would make a neat lamp.
It absolutely would. It would be perfect for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a really good neck for it. Now, what does that just say Mexico on it?
Yeah, it doesn't have like cat or KE or, it doesn't have, it's not the Ken Edwards. It's not cat, but the work is about that quality, I feel like, because it's just so different.
Yes. And Isabel is in for 12.
Oh, thank you so much, Isabel. It would make a, you're right, because of that, of how narrow this is right here. That would be a perfect lamp. But alrighty, I see Isabel is the only one interested. So we can go ahead and start counting it down if you'd like. Steph, wake up, Steph. She's awake. I know she's awake. She's awake. She's awake.
It's not even late for Steph.
No, it's not. Definitely not. Oh, then I saw the going once going. We must have had a lag.
I know. I was trying to stay awake for during Steph's last night, and I kept going and nodding off last night.
When your neck muscles fail you at a certain time at night, you're like, oh.
Well, and I was sitting, I was sitting up in bed, and so so then I kept going, and it's like, okay, so then I'd lay down a little more, and then I'd start, and then I'd lay down a little more, and it's like, okay, now I'm officially asleep. So.
All right, congratulations, Isabel, and thank you so much. It's coming to you. It's coming to you. Thank you. No. Fried chicken. Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, I have found little cat droppings in the strangest places, and I'm like looking at these guys going, did you have some kind of an emergency and you couldn't get to one of the litter boxes and you just decided to go just right there? Like, I guess so. It's so funny. I have 4 litter boxes in the house. You'd think that they could get to one of them in the event of an emergency. All right. I have a necklace. This is going to start at $14. And I'm going to see if you can see it on this little form better. So you can see it is a nice, simple gold chain. And then it has all of these, I'm going to call them like leaf designs, but with the colors of them, some of them are gold. Some of them are kind of that aurora borealis, where they're kind of that multiple color, where it's like a rainbow effect. Some of them are just straight amber, but they are this beautiful leaf design. And then it's like a Y shaped. So then it does have a drop here of some more of the aurora borealis. Some are just, again, solid gold, and then the amber, and then it goes down to this beautiful red.
Wow.
So what's really neat about this, and I'm not sure it's going to show up, but I'm going to give it a try here. Let me see. So the amber, like that amber and this amber, really light up. You might be able to see that they are a little more illuminated in the light. You might not be able to. I'm going to go down here and show that amber, but when I get to the red, this red does have cadmium in it, because it does.
Yeah, I see that.
It does have that Amberina glow to that bottom one, so that the glass used for the red does have cadmium in it. And then this amber, I know it's really hard to tell, that amber and that amber really do glow under the black light also. But a beautiful, again, for fall that is coming, I thought that this was a beautiful piece. because of all of the lovely sparkles to this lovely necklace. And oh, Auntie Christy is in for and this is it is slightly adjustable, but overall it's about, I think that is a 6. I better double check. I think it was 16, but it might have been 18. Let me double check on that. We'll say, well, it's 17. It's really like 8.5 inches. So 8.5 would be then 17 inches for, oops, did I get that? Hold on one sec. I think I got it on backwards there. There we go. But yes, you could easily add an extender to there to make it drop a little more, but it is going to sit, oops, probably right about, well, here. If I can get it on, there we go. So that is how, now that's on the longest. So if you wanted it to sit a little higher, you definitely could, but that is on the longest. So it's a very nice drop, really nice size on that. But again, you can make it a little shorter if you would like to. But I know that a lot of people, especially after the past few weeks of heat, are ready for some fall weather to come. And so I thought, I'm going to bring a very pretty fall-inspired necklace.
Very pretty.
And so again, it does have the Aurora Borealis one. So you're going to get kind of the coloring. Sometimes they're a little greener, sometimes a little purple, sometimes a little blue on those. And then there are some plain gold ones, and then the beautiful amber also.
Auntie Christy, spirit junkie, someone is at your door, I think. I normally tell people to go to the bathroom. It's like, go to the bathroom, grab a snack.
Your dog needs to go out. So I'll get in here close and you can kind of see those really pretty colors. And I just like how it just kind of is very, very viney. Wow, Auntie Christy, it worked.
Right. It never works for me. Whenever I try that, everybody's like, nope, we're like camels. We can sit here all day.
Oh, and good morning, PC.
PC.
And sold to Auntie Christy. Awesome.
Congrats, AK.
Thank you. And back to Jen.
All right. So my next item is going to be a offer up starting at 10, and it is for the treasure craft lovers. It is a lot of 2 pieces of treasure craft. The first piece is this Mount Rushmore piece. And I love the fiery colors in here. So it has like little yellow and orange. Here is your Mount Rushmore. Here on the back, this says Treasure Craft Made in America. And I think this would be beautiful on a gallery wall. But I'm including a second piece because they match in colors. So I'm like, all right, instant collection. Or if you're missing Mount Rushmore or you're missing Reno, you know, I got
Or
you.
if you're looking for road trip ideas, there you go. There's a heck of a trip.
Or looking for love in all the wrong places. There's something else right there. So this one says Treasure Craft made in USA. I don't know what the difference is. This one says America. This one says USA. There may not be a difference. I don't know. They're cool. They match. So I will measure them for you. So Mount Rushmore measures 8 inches and Reno is 5.5 by 6. So you're going to get both pieces. Offer up starting at $10. Oh, thank you, Blue Water, for coming. Have a good evening.
Yes, thank you and good night.
Good night. So offer up starting at $10 for the 2 pieces of Treasure Craft. No chips, no cracks.
Beautiful colors.
That's what I love about them.
I like the colors of like either a vibrant sunrise or sunset.
Yeah. It makes you just smile. Just makes you happy. Make you happy. But okay, I'm not seeing any interest in this one, so we can move back over to Trisha. It's already haunting.
Yes, Auntie Christy, you get both for $10. Both.
Oh.
It's a twofer.
What's haunting? It's already haunting me. What does that mean? Oh, the necklace?
The
Spirit?
necklace, I think.
Oh, Spirit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Spirit. Auntie Crippy has a question. Which is now, oh, Auntie Crispy. Yeah. I was like, alrighty, I see A Ken.
2 for 1. What a deal.
2 for 1 Alrighty, yeah. We can start counting it down at 10, 9, 8. Oh, never mind. Why am I doing that? I thought we were on my channel. Steph, do your thing, girl. It's getting late now. Oh, all right. Thank you, Auntie Christy. Now I can't talk. What's Jen doing? I don't know. Girl, I don't know. You know I don't know.
I don't know how she knows all the numbers to count backwards from 10.
It's habit. It's habit.
I don't.
Jen's
I'm not going to remember them all. I can't do it.
That's like, Jen, stop. Let me do my thing.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Steph's got it.
Oh, I know. She's a pro.
Okay. My next item is going to start at $14. And this is a Russian hand-painted box. So it is done in the fairy tale style. So Russian boxes, there is a whole line of them that are painted with aspects of Russian fairy tales. And so this one is definitely done in that style. Now it's a smaller box. So I want to point that out. It is like 3 1/4 by 1 3/4 by like 1 1/4. So it's small. 3 by 1 by 1. It's got this beautiful, I'm going to say she's like a princess.
Yeah, I'd say that too. It kind of reminds me of like a tiara. It's cute.
It does have a signature on the bottom and possibly a date that might say like 81, or it may just say A1. I'm not sure. maybe just an A. Here is the inside. It is hinged. So there is a hinge in there. It is painted red on the inside, and it is a black lacquer box. So lots of lacquer on here. Probably a very light wood. I wish the sticker had been here, though, to give us a little more information, but it unfortunately is gone. And then you can see it is painted all around with that cute little line. And then again, there is the inside of the box. So just big enough to store something small, but it is done. Oh, Snowflake Girl. PC, it is awesome having you here. So thank you for that. So there she is. She is Snowflake Girl. I like that even more now. And I'm going to write that down just in case. Snowflake Girl. Yay. So very cool. And she is a beauty on there, but she's small. So I'll put my finger up here so you can see that she is on the small side, but she is lovely. All right, so I don't see any interest in the Russian box with the Snowflake Girl on it. So we'll pass on that for now. And we'll go back to Jen.
Alrighty, well, I have something a little different. I have a lot of golden books, and I have 5 of them. So I'm going to put these all together in a lot. So you're going to get all of them. These are going to be an offer up starting at 10. And I will show them to you. This one is Margaret Wise Brown's The Friendly Book. Look at all the animals. I know a lot of people junk journal with these or make scrapbooks, make copies of them. This one was copywritten in, the first copyright was 1954. It was the 5th printing of 1975 on this one. But I love the graphics. So this is the first one. Then I have A Day in the Jungle, which the pictures in this one is really cool, or are really cool. This one is 1985. Like, look at these. It's kind of Jungle Book-ish, esque. Then I have My Home. So this one, My Home, was done in 1976. Then I have Jack and the Beanstalk. A story about a girl who has some kind of powers with snow. Oh, like Elsa. Let it go. Frozen. This one was copywritten in 1973. And then last but not least, we have Walt Disney's Peter Pan. And this one is a little larger. So this is like a regular size golden book. And this one is larger. And it does say a big little golden book. Which I like that. This one was 1986. So 1986 was when this was copywritten. So all 5 offer up starting at $10. If anyone is interested, now let's see if I can hold them all up. Oh, I see Sabrina. Hello. All right. Hi. All righty. If Sabrina, Elsa comes to mind too. For me, Auntie Christy. All righty. We can start counting them down, Steph. Maybe Steph found another present, or my chat's just stuck.
Nope, because Isabel came in at 11.
Somebody else came in. Okay.
Sabrina is at 12. Yeah, we just had to wait for the chat to catch up on our end, guys. Sorry.
Sorry. I wonder how many times Steph has yelled at me tonight from her computer. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Love you, Steph. You're my favorite. But she's like, Jennifer. I can hear
Come
her.
on, Jen.
I know. She's like, get it together.
And we've got Isabel at 16.
Oh, okay.
You want to show those? See if you can balance them again.
I can balance them again. Yes.
You've got Sabrina at 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a friendly book, a day. What was it? A friendly book, a day in the jungle, my home, Jack and the Beanstalk, and Peter Pan.
Well, those I haven't seen those titles, of all of the golden books that come up. I really haven't seen those titles. So it's kind of exciting to see some different golden books. And I like the friendly book.
Yeah.
I like them all hugging.
Well, and I haven't seen the big little golden books. I know last week I had some tiny golden books, and they were actually kind of tiny. Then I find these all the time, but I hadn't seen one of the big ones.
And we've got Sabrina at 28.
Let's see if we can.
And Isabel at 30.
The My Home one is really cute too. But you're right. They're not just the normal like fluffy kitty.
Yeah, what is it? The playful puppy.
The puppy one. The puppy one.
And Isabel's getting serious. She's at 35.
Dang, Isabel.
And Sabrina is out.
All right. Sabrina's out. So we can count down for Isabel at 35 for the 5 golden books.
Oh, and Steph, don't worry about typing in all caps.
Oh no, Steph, I was messing with
about that at all.
I don't even think that at all. I was messing with you. No. All right, I see the going once, going twice, and then nothing. Oh, the last call sold. It went like that. All right, thank you so much, Isabel. I appreciate you. They're coming to you, and thank you, Sabrina, for your bids as well. And thanks for Steph for not yelling at us. And that's mine.
Oh, yes, Steph. All right, I have a beautiful teacup and saucer. They're going to start at $14. There is, now I can't even find it. There is one very minor condition issue that I want to point out, but when I show it to you, you'll see how stunning. Look at this beautiful black teacup and saucer.
Oh, wow.
But let me find it again. Oh, right here. So right up here, you can see there is a scratch. It's not very big. It's not overly noticeable. If I have it back here, you can hardly see it. But because it's on black, I want to point out that there is that one little scratch. And I'll put my finger, right here. I'll put my finger right by it so you can see how big it is, like the width of a fingernail right there. Still, a beautiful made in Japan with an orchid on it, gold trim. And then here is the mark on the back. So hand painted, made in Japan. And then the cup is black, solid black on the outside.
Wow.
And then the inside is black with the orchid. It's a really stunning set.
Yeah.
And the outside, look at that. That is in beautiful condition. And then the inside also, we've got gold trim. Might be just a little bit of wear on the gold trim. Or it might just not have taken when they put it on. But beautiful black orchid teacup and saucer. Again, just that one little scratch right there. But it's such a beautiful set. Not common at all. Made, hand painted in Japan. And you get that beautiful orchid. Now get in close so you can see that.
Oh, I see Demetrius in at 14.
Hi, Demetrius.
And thanks for eating your breakfast with us, PC.
And again, there is the outside, and I'll show the handle. Beautiful design. And we can go ahead and count this down for Demetrius.
Oh, no.
Oh, poor Geneva. But I think we've all done that. I'll even bring my laptop in there, and then it's like I'll wake up and I'm like, okay, wait, where's my laptop? Because I've like thrown the cover over it or something.
Or you're all disoriented.
Usually because Gracie's decided to like walk across me and wake me up. That's her favorite thing. And thank you, Demetrius. And we're back to Jen.
All righty. My next item is an offer up starting at 10. It is a wall pocket, and it is a horse wall pocket. Let's see if we can see so it has the horseshoe around the horse, and then this really pretty brown and black, and the glaze on that horse is just amazing. I'm going to try to get in just so you can see it a little better. Oh, now my camera decides it wants to work at midnight. That's great.
Now Demetrius is going to bed.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Demetrius.
Good night. So here is the back. So it does have a hole for hanging. It is made in Japan. It is stamped. Now it does have a little bit of crazing on the back, but again, it's due to age. That doesn't bother me. But here is the inside, and I will measure because it's not super large. So it would be easy to fit in one of those little weird half walls or wherever you would want to put it. It is almost 5.5 inches tall by 3 inches. So 5 by 3. And just really cute. I'm a sucker for a good glaze. Good glaze and color. I love it. And I know we have a lot of horse lovers in the community, so I picked this up.
Yeah, that is a nice size.
Yeah. It's
Just
just,
big enough.
yeah. Or even if you wanted to like put your pins in, of course my pin's a little short, but you could put pins, you can put your makeup brushes in it. That would be really cute in a bathroom. Put your makeup brushes or anything like that in it. But we can bring it back unless my chat's froze again. I don't want to waste time. Aw. All righty, we can pass on the horse wall pocket. Thank you, guys.
Okay, my next item is another framed art. It is going to start at $20. So we've got, this is actual wood. At first when I picked it up, I thought, wow, that's really lightweight. But it is actual wood. You can see the back of it. So it's going to start at $20. And it's a print that has a coating on top to kind of make it look like maybe it was oil painted. It is called, let's see, Waiting for a Bite, and it is by C.E. Wilson. And you can see a little more of the detail of the frame here. And then it has gold. And it is this cute little gal. And she is fishing. So she is waiting for a bite.
Oh.
Nice scenery behind her. And this was made in England. So it does have a sticker on the back, hand finished. And then it was framed by Garvart. There's their address, Leon C. Essex, with a phone number. And you can see that that is actual wood. This part is like particle board, but this part is actual wood. It's just a very light wood. The frame measures, well, I'll say 14 because it's really close to 14 by 12. And it's just a nice shape, very classic design. Just a nice tranquil scene. And I'll see if I can get it to show some of that shine to where you can see it does have like a little coating on top, not only to protect the image, but it also gives it that appearance like it was oil painted. There we go. So $20 for the really cute made in England frame art. And we'll go ahead and pass on that. Oops, let me put that down. Okay. And we will go to Jen.
All righty. So my next item is going to be an offer up starting at 15, and you get 2 pieces in this lot, and I'm calling this a Kitsch animal lot. I've had these in a couple of sales before separately, so I thought I would just put them together this time. See what happens, because I love this little guy.
Oh, he wants to give you a big hug.
He's like, hello, take me home. Take me home. I just love the colors on him. And it's just, at first I was like, are you a kangaroo? No. Are you a bunny? Maybe. But it's the colors and it is the face. It's the facial expression on his face, his ears blowing back in the wind. I just love his colors. So in this lot, you're going to get him. And he is marked, what was it, Sansco? Oh, Sansco. Sonico? I don't know. Sansco, Japan. So he is marked with a sticker on him. And then I'm going to throw in the derp dog. I'm a sucker. I am a sucker. I really am. So this one is marked made in Japan. And I believe that this was a children's toothbrush holder. It does have a hole in the top of his head. Could easily fit a toothbrush. Unfortunately, would not fit toothpaste.
Darn it.
I know. I know. But I will measure him. I like the colors on him, and I like the little side eyes. So the Dirt Dirt Dog is 4.5 inches tall by a little over 2 inches. The bunny slash kangaroo slash whatever is 5 by 3. So you're going to get both of these together, offer up starting at $15 if anyone is interested. I know, I love him. It's like he's holding, I know, right? I know.
Well, those are different for sure.
Yeah, right. Right. I think I'm the only one that loves them. I don't know. I think so. I do like them. I think they're really cute. But
well, the bunny's very happy.
He's so happy. He's a little too happy for this time of day.
He might be, but
it's the ears. It's the ears and the big old feet. All righty, we will pass on this one, guys. Thank you so much.
All right. Awfully cute. Okay, I've got a Homeco brass and copper rose wall hanging.
Oh.
So it does have a hook on the back, so you can hang this, as part of your beautiful metal work. This is going to start at $15 for the Homeco copper and brass rose. It's a good size too. It is 14 inches long, so a really nice size. The leaves are brass and they are soldered on. So all of the leaves are brass. Here is the rose, and it is made out of hammered copper.
Oh, wow.
So there's the back. You can see a little more of the like little or pressed, or however they did it to create that kind of hammered look. And then right here is the hook, a little hole where you can put a nail in, hang it on the wall. And and Steph wants that one.
It's cute. It's so pretty.
It's a nice size too.
And I wouldn't have believed it was Homeco unless you said it. I was like, whoa.
It's not marked Homeco, but I do think it is Homeco, or at least I couldn't see that it was marked anywhere. But it is so pretty. And they did such a great job on the leaves. They really look natural, and you can, I think, position them maybe a little bit. But really neat design. And you can see the rose is about as big as my palm. I get my palm there. So yeah, it's about palm big.
Uh-oh, new measurement style now.
Oh.
Palm big.
But we know I have small hands, so that's not a good one. All right. So since Steph is the one putting in the offer, I'll go ahead and do the countdown for Steph. And we're going once. Oh,
Aw.
I know, Steph. Sometimes when we sell things, going twice. And I'm just going to go straight to sold. Sold to Steph. Yay!
Congrats! Congrats, Steph!
Thank you, Steph.
Alrighty, my next item is going to be another two-piece lot. And it's going to start at $10. And it is a swan lot. So I'm not sure, they kind of look like bowls. So I'm kind of thinking maybe they are for serving bowls, but they are swans. So there are no chips, no cracks. So we have this one, which is the larger one. I will measure that. And then we have a smaller one that is also a bowl, just a little shallower. So if you can see, like, they match perfectly. I bought them together and I thought they needed to stay together. So the large swan measures about 7 inches in length by 5.5 inches tall. The smaller swan measures 5 inches by 3.5. I almost grabbed it by the neck. I don't want to do that. And here they are together. Let me try to go like this. And they actually fit inside each other too for storage. They are glass. Again, neither one have any chips or cracks. Oh, they're 2 glass swans. 2 clear glass swan lot. A lot. Offer up starting at 10. Steph was too busy celebrating her copper rose win. She's like, yes! I can see fireworks going off, confetti going off. Oh, again, no chips, no cracks on either one. They are in great condition. But couldn't you see like some guacamole in here or some kind of sauce? Oh, on sushi night, put your soy sauce in here. I don't know. I don't know.
Those are very fancy condiments, or a little soap dish for a guest bathroom, put some fold or rolled up guest towels or something in the other one.
I think we're both getting to the point where we're just like, how are we talking right now? How is that happening? All righty, we can pass. I'm not seeing any interest in these, but thank you so much, guys.
Okay, so I have, for a $15 start, I have a glass fish.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is a red and white fish. I'll show him this way too. So he's got a little mouth. He's got one eye there and one little pinch right there for the eye. And then he's got nice set of fins. I know it's hard to tell how big he is, so let me put it here. And then for measurement, he is 4.5 inches tall and about 4.5 inches wide out to that little tip there. He's got a couple little miscellaneous bubbles in there, but I don't know how you put a piece of glass inside another piece of glass without getting a little bit of bubble in there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the remnants of that tag were, but his bottom is pretty smooth and it's a nice flat surface, so he sits really well. And Nemo drank the Kool-Aid. All right, so $15 for the fish. So we'll pass on him.
Is anyone awake? Randy's
So yeah,
awake.
we've got Steph and Auntie Christy and Randy.
Hey, party! All righty, my next item is going to be a necklace. It is going to start at $10. And it is very long, so I'm trying to figure out. Y'all know how I am showing necklaces. I'm not Trisha. I can't. But it is a really pretty, like, boho. Oh, Geneva's awake. High five, Geneva. High five. So it's very long. So let me try to pull it up. But it has different embellishments on it. So this, I'm sure my ring light is blowing it out, but it has a pink-ish tint that glows. So that glows. Then we have some feathers, some metal work right here, more feathers. I mean, this is just screaming boho to me. And then we have some like little crystals right here. And then it keeps coming down to another piece here at the bottom. Now, I will measure it for you because it is very long. And here's the chain. The chain is an older chain as well. Oh, absolutely. Great for concerts. So let me try to measure. I'll just measure the chain itself if I can. So right at 13 inches, so that's 26. So 26 inches. Let me go put it back on.
And then you've got like another foot of embellishments.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot, at least. I mean, it's as tall as a toddler, I think. So let me measure that. So it's another about 9 inches, a little over 9 inches of the embellishments after that. So it is really long. I just love the little feathers. I love the feel of it, right? It just screamed boho. Loved the length. Oh, there we go. We're getting in. Hi, Uncle Andy.
Hi, Uncle Andy.
And this right here, this one right here is the only one that I saw that glowed. But we can keep going down. You see the feathers and then all the other embellishments. And it just really sparkles too. I know my light's not doing the greatest, but it really sparkles. But I see Geneva is in at 10, so we can go ahead and count it down for Geneva. And thank you, Geneva. I'll drop my phone on my face again. That'll wake you up quick. All righty. Thank you so much, Geneva. It's coming to you. Congrats. Thank you.
And thank you, Uncle Andy, for participating in the Are You Awake roll call by letting us know that you are awake.
Right.
And so I have a paperweight next. It's not a big one. And it is a jellyfish paperweight. So this is going to start at $10. And again, because my ring lighting is set on a lot of blue light, this is going to look like kind of a sapphire blue, but it is more of a teal blue color. So I just want to say more of a teal color than a sapphire blue. It's about 3 inches tall. It does have a very smooth and shiny bottom. You can see right through the bottom, right there. And then there's like one bubble right there. I think that's the only bubble. The only big bubble. Yep, is just right there. And then there is the top of it. So again, it is a jellyfish paperweight, 3 inches tall for $10.
It's a great price.
Because it's a small one. It's not going to really hold any papers. So, but we're going to call it a paperweight. All right. So we're going to pass on that. And let me click on that. It lights up. Yeah, you know, I don't know if it's going to show or not, and I did not have time to do any movies. But let me see if you can see. Yeah, you might not be able to, but it actually does it does glow. If you're able to see kind of past the purple light, but it actually does have a glow to it. You might be able to see a little bit in there. All right. So we will go to Jen. Oh, you muted because your dogs were barking.
That's right. All right. My next item is
your dogs how late it is. Stop barking.
I know. Like, why is she not asleep? That's what the problem is. And it's probably, I'm sure it's nothing. Alrighty. So my next item is a brooch. It is a Cora brooch. And in fact, I just picked this up today. It's going to be an offer up starting at 10. It does have a little bit of weight to it as well. But here it is.
Oh, that's really neat, Kathy. Yeah. So Kathy says if you put the jellyfish in the sunlight, you know, in the daylight, that it will, photosynthesize enough or store up enough light that it will glow all night long.
That's cool, actually. That is pretty cool. But here we go. This is Cora. Here it is a two flowers. It has the petals, and then it also has black stem on here. So let me turn it around so that I can show you.
Wow. That is cool.
Right there.
Those are great flowers.
And it's upside down. So there's that. It's upside down. Darn it. Hang on.
Is it upside down again?
It was still upside down. I'm like, how in the world? Let me just undo the pin. Let me undo the pin.
There we go. That might work.
That'll be easier.
Now it won't focus.
Of course. Magic hands. Boop. There we go. Right there.
Now, don't poke yourself.
I know. Like, wouldn't that just be everything? But I do like that it has the double flowers. I like the colors on it. I like the double flowers. I will measure it for you. It measures right at 3 inches. So it's 3 inches from stem to stem. Looks like 2 spiders attacking Yeah. Trisha don't do spiders.
No, no.
Well, since Trisha will not be able to unsee these as spiders now, we can go ahead and
No,
count it
it looks
down.
like stems. It looks like stems to me. I only see the stems.
Right. All right. We can count it down. Awesome. And thank you. Thank you, Jeanette, because I just picked this up today. Everything's in twos tonight. It's just Jen has inventory and I want to give you a good deal.
Well, hi, Joe.
All right. Congratulations, Jeanette. It's coming to you. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, I have another necklace for tonight. This one is going to start at $14.
One. We've only one. You know, I should do it to where if you purchase something from me, you get that item and it still has an inventory sticker on it. I'll send you a piece of merch because I feel like that's happened and I just don't know that it's happened. But I feel like it's happened a lot. It probably has.
So this is a glass bead necklace. Let me get in close here. So this has lots of really pretty glass beads. And then down at the bottom here, we've got a fused glass pendant.
Oh.
And you can see it does have an opening right through the center that the chain is attached to. And then it's got all of these great glass beads, wonderful variety, all in the kind of blues with some accent colors. And it happens to have, it happens to have this absolutely gorgeous clasp on it. So this end just goes right in there. And it does have that on both sides. Isn't that great? So this measures, let's see, 18 inches. And again, it's just got a wonderful variety of glass beads on it. And then the fused glass pendant does have a signature. So there it is. And so this part right here is clear, so you can see the chain through it. And then here is the signature on the back. And it is dated, I think 2000 is what it's dated. So it is artisan signed. So $14 for the glass necklace. And we'll go ahead and we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Jen.
All righty. My next item is another brooch. And I actually picked this one up today as well. And it's, I don't know if it's a fly, if it's a bee, but it has a really pretty kind of jelly belly stone in it. Now, this measures about an inch, a little over an inch and a half this way, but it's small but mighty. Like it has rhinestones for the eyes. It's really pretty greenish teal almost, wings. It has the little jelly belly. Here's the back. It is not marked. So this is going to be an offer up starting at $10. Sorry, Steph. I was doing so well. So good. But here is the back. Again, no marking. And not really sure. I would think B, but it kind of has little pinchers on the front, so I don't know. Not a zoologist, insectologist, whatever you call it. I don't know. I love the look of it. And so that's the reason why I got it. But offer up starting at 10 if anyone is interested in this. Try to get in on the eye a little bit so you can see the stones in the eyes.
Very cute.
I know, right? An egg bug. What is that? You're going to give me nightmares, Kathy. An egg bug. You know, it just reminded me of the jelly bellies. So that's the reason why I picked it up. Little jelly belly brooches. I've had several of those before, but not seeing any interest in this one, so we can move on. An egg bug.
Okay. So I have, well, she's kind of a doll. She's kind of a lavender scent sachet or something. This is an Avon doll. She's going to start at $10. She has a porcelain head. They're cute little bows on the side. And then her little body here, as it says right down here on her tag, she's made in Taiwan. She has lavender fragranced sachet tablets in her skirt. She still smells like lavender.
Aww.
Give her a little squeeze and get those little lavender things going, and you can still smell the lavender because it's Avon. The scent never goes away.
Ever spill some of that cotillion on you?
So there is her cute little dress. So yeah, she would be great. Give her a little squeeze and put her, in a room so it can kind of, very gently scent the room. So $10 for the cute little lavender doll from Avon. Let's see. Oh, let me get you a measurement. So 11 inches tall. And then she can, trying to flatten her bottom a little bit, but she can kind of stand up. It's better if she leans against something. But she is made in Taiwan. She is Avon. All new materials, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just very interesting that she is like a lavender sachet. Very nice. Everybody can try to flatten the bottom a bit. So there she is. And we will go ahead and hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
In the 80s, probably being made in Taiwan. Yep, I would think 80s. So yeah, 30 plus years later, she still has lavender scent. But we'll pass on her. And there we go. We'll go back to Jen.
Wait, that was my last item. I can grab it. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Did I miscount?
Well, I usually say 24, but that's okay.
Okay. Well, I've got, you know, I can grab something.
Oh, she's got something.
You know,
She's got it.
You know, I can grab something. All righty. Let's just do, what did I pick up today? All right. Let's do this necklace. Because I'm so good at showing necklaces. So this is another long one. I'm going to pull it down a little shorter so you can see this part. So I'm not sure if that is real.
Yeah, that's real.
It has weight to it, but I'm not good at necklaces.
It looks real.
Okay. So this is going to be an offer up starting at 15, but here's the back of it as well. So it's a solid piece. And then it has more of these little danglies on here that say P-A-Z, I think. If it'll stop moving. P-A-Z.
Great. I'll worship Paz. Paz the Emperor.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I was like, how do you know that? You're so smart.
Oh, Paz equals
peace. Okay, well,
thanks, Steph.
We'll go with that. So it has a bead here, and then it keeps going down, and it has black beads and then another bead of the same. I don't know if these are glass or not, but this is long. So let me lay it flat to measure it. Okay, it's flat. So I won't measure where the extender is, but it is 17 inches. And then the stone or the geode comes down another about 4.5 inches. So it is long, but I will get in here a little bit closer so you can see all the different beads. And the marker on my hand from writing tonight, but here it is.
Okay, well, I'm going to start counting this down for Steph.
Oh, Steph. Okay.
So we are going once, going twice. Are the beads cold to touch?
They are cool, yes.
Okay.
How
cool is your house?
70.
Okay.
70.
All right.
Even this is cool too. Even this is cool too. So I don't know. I don't know if they're glass or not. This does have weight to it. So I do know that it does have weight to it.
Well, the clearer ones do look like glass. The black ones are a little harder unless they do feel cold. Yeah, those look like glass.
Okay.
All right. Well, we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Steph. It's coming to you. Thank you.
Awesome, Steph.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my last item is a large trinket box. Ooh. And it is a heart-shaped trinket box. We'll see how big that is. Beautiful colors for fall. Yellow roses. And then the bottom here has a really pretty gold trim around. And it is a heart-shaped box. probably had a sticker on the bottom. Doesn't have a sticker anymore. But let me get a measurement on it. Let's see. It's 6 inches. Yep, about 6 by 6. I tried to scrub away that one little mark. I don't quite know where it came from, but there is that little mark. So I just want to point that out, that it is a really pretty heart-shaped trinket box. Now the lining is in really good shape from where the cover meets the bottom. That is also in really good shape. So, oh, did I not say $12?
We were doing so good.
Darn it.
So good. We were so
Darn
good.
it. I was so close. $12 for the heart-shaped large trinket box. Ah, what a failure. Oh my God. So it's about 6 by 6 inches. It's got a nice depth to it. Beautiful gold trim. All right.
Pretty.
So now that we know the price on it, we'll go ahead and pass. And then what we'll do for everyone who is still awake, everyone who might be watching on the replay. Oh, and Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Awesome. You were expecting it to be Lennox, Uncle Andy, that would have been a good guess on something like that. Yeah. But yeah, no marking. So I'm not quite sure, but it's really nice and thick. It was really well made. Whoever made it, yeah, they were not skimpy on the ceramic used in it. It's really well made. So thank you, Sherry. Okay, let me write that down. So we will go ahead and do a speed round for everybody who may have missed earlier, for everybody still awake, and everybody watching on the replay. Now, if you see something you like that hasn't been claimed in the chat, please feel free to contact us at our email addresses if you would like to purchase.
Yep. And just FYI, inventory stickers are going to be on them. The speed round. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. All right. So my first piece I had, this was one of those, what is this? It has an amazing ring of fire. It has gold. It also has a blue tint. So it has gold details around it. I think that we came up with maybe either a vase or a bouquet holder for a bride. We also came up with it possibly being Bristol or Mount Washington, but it was Edwardian. There's a lot. The ring of fire around the top, unlike anything I've ever seen. It is thin glass here, and then it gets thicker around where this ridge is. Again, this was an offer up. This was starting at $20. So if you are interested in it, it will be $20. And you want me to use numbers, Trisha? Or letters?
Sure. I don't care.
One. One. If you're interested in this, $20, number one. I had the little baby girl head vase. She is wearing a really lilac purple around her. She did have one little small chip right here on the back. She was $20, number two, $20. Number 2, I had, let me move it over here now. So I'll save. I had the Amberina Sunset Tiara Glass, artist signed in the handle JD. And I'm sorry, I don't remember the name they put in the chat on who that was.
Oh, yeah. Jay. Oh, darn it.
I want to say Dugan, but I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. But this is an Amberina basket. It was $15. Number 3. $15. Number 3. I had the made in Japan, Indiana. AK, it wasn't Johnny Depp. It wasn't Jack Daniels. So here is a horse wall pocket made in Japan. This was $10. Number 4. $10. Number 4. I also had the Kitsch, is what I was calling it, animal lot. I had the bunny, which just cute. This was Sansco, made in Japan. This one is a little derpy dog, and he was made in Japan as well. Was probably a child's toothbrush holder. Excuse me. For all of, or both of these together, it was $15. Number 5. Oh, I see Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. For number 4, the wall pocket. All righty, got you for the horse wall pocket.
Oops. Okay, I found it, but I misspelled it. 1 N. Jim Dunleavy.
Yeah.
But only 1 N.
Okay. All right. So both of these together was $15. Number 5. $15. Number 5. And then last but not least, I had the set of 2 swans. Glass swan, like they're kind of bowls, I guess. You could use them for serving dishes. You could use them as trinket dishes, but you were getting both together. One is smaller than the other. If you were interested in these, it was $10. Number 8. $10. Number 8 for both of them. And those were mine, Trisha.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
So I had the black and white bracelet. This was $25 for the glass bead and shell. We got shell flowers and shells. So $25 for the black and white bracelet. Really amazing material if you like to repurpose and reuse. I have that was letter A. We'll say that was letter A on that one. Then I have for $14 the Russian fairy tale lacquer box. It is on the smaller side. And this is the Snowflake Girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say thank you, PC, for the translation. Yep. It's the Snowflake Girl. So letter B, $14 for the Russian fairy tale lacquer box.
Elsa style.
This is $20, made in England, wood frame and print. This is Waiting for a Bite by C.E. Wilson. $20. And this is actual wood. This part's particle board. And it was made in Lee-on-Sea in Essex. So 20, and this is letter C. And it is yay big. It's a good size. It's a really nice size. You can really see the detail in the print. Waiting for a bite. Yeah, she's fishing. So see, she's got a pole and she's fishing. So that's why she's waiting for a bite. She could be sitting by a lake waiting for a vampire, but no, she's actually fishing. Oh, that's true, Book. The vase. So Book is saying, let me grab it. I've got it right here. So she's saying that this would have been a really good base also for a little sphere to sit in. So yeah, very true. Oh, for $15, I have the red and white glass fish. He is 4.5 by 4.5, something like that. I think that's it. So $15, and he is letter D. There is his bottom. Then for $10, I have the jellyfish. And as we learned from Kathy, put him in a window.
Yeah.
He will absorb the light and glow all night long. And he is almost a teal color. So I know he looks a little more sapphire blue, but he's actually pretty close to a teal color. He's about 3 inches tall, and $10, letter E. Then I had the glass bead and fused glass that is signed and dated. This was $14, and this will be letter F for the necklace. And then for $10, the Avon kind of sachet doll with the porcelain face. And she is letter G. So $10, letter G. All right. So that is everything for me. Let me get Jen back up here. So if this wasn't enough, guess what? We're going to do it again on Monday.
Yes.
You won't want to miss Monday.
Right. Every week, every Monday, it's Trisha and Jen, and we have fun. We always have fun.
Yeah, so make sure, again, you are subscribed to Jen's channel. Let me try to grab the link for that too, because we will be on Jen's channel on Monday, 6:30 Eastern Time, 5:30 Central, 4:30 Mountain, 3:30 Pacific.
That's a lot. That's a lot. I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't. Thank you, Trisha.
Let's see. That's 2:30 most of Alaska, and 1:30 Hawaii.
Oh, hey. We could be international.
And thank you, Steph.
Well, thank you, Steph. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Steph.
And again, if you haven't subscribed to Steph, or not sure if you have, or if you think you have, but you just want to double check, here is Steph's channel. Please do check that you are subscribed to Steph. She will be doing live sales on Tuesdays and Fridays. They are later night sales, but you can always catch them on the replay also. So please do check out her sales. And Auntie Christy, will you combine shipping with Monday's sale?
Did Auntie Christy, did she buy something? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, she bought one. I'm so tired. Yeah, yes, I can do that.
Only if you, oh, that's right. Thursdays too. Thank you, Kathy. Yes. Thursdays also with Helen.
Yes. Oh, it's the Laverne vintage Laverne, y'all. Y'all. If y'all have not seen that, I'll make a note right now.
And you know what, everybody, just type really random things into the chat because Steph and Helen get so busy that the chat is it's a free for all. It's just just type random, just funny random things into the chat and see if they read them.
Helen normally does. No, Helen normally catches the funny stuff. Oh, oh, I see you, 812. Yep. Round 2 is on Monday.
Yep. Yeah. I know. It's funny. On Thursday I was watching them and it's like nobody was reading the chat. It was so funny. Everybody was like trying to get their attention and no, we're not reading the chat. No.
No, but every once in a while, Helen will peek down. It's because they're such good friends and they have so much fun together that we don't exist. But then, until they start selling, then they get it.
Oh no, Steph, it is so fun.
Amazing.
It is so fun. Keep with the two of you. No, don't change a thing. No, it is awesome. It makes it so much fun. But I just want to type in. I just want everybody to type in random fun things just for you guys for whenever you do read the chat.
Yeah. Right.
And yes, when Steph sells seashells is the best.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so don't forget. Now, are you doing 2 sales on Monday or just one?
No, just one.
Just one. Okay.
Just one. I think I only have 6 sales next week. I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay. Slacker.
Right.
Oh, yes. Don't forget, Jen has sales Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yep. I'm doing one Friday though this week. My sister, it's her last Friday off before she has to start working Fridays. So we're doing a double sister sale with Ancestral Beginnings Mary, and she's a triplet. So her sister Kelly is going to join us, and we're going to do a double sister sale on Friday.
I did not know she was a triplet.
Until she reached out to me and was like, hey, I want to join you and Christine on a sale. I was like, okay. And she's like, I'm a triplet, but the third is a boy. He doesn't matter. I was like, what? Okay. Girl, I'm not into your family drama. It's cool. It's okay. Then you two come join us.
Wow.
But it'll be her sister Kelly's first sale. So it'll be fun. It's going to be fun. So I squeezed in a Friday for them. It's fun.
Oh, very good. Very good. So so I will be selling with Jen on Monday. I'll be selling with Kim from Oh My Vintage on Wednesday. On Friday, it's going to be the Sue Spezio show. With Aaron, of course. Yeah. And then next Saturday night, I will be having Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures. Yay. So we'll all get an extra education on glass. And yes, thank you, Auntie Christy. I do have memberships available. Auntie Christy mentioned that I just did a drop sale. So I want to mention right before I start coughing that at the $1.99 membership, you do get access to the fun emojis And at the $4.99 access, you get early access to the drop sales. So you get to shop the drop sales a day before everybody else gets to shop them. So that is the perk. At $4.99 a month, you get to shop a day before everybody else. So when I make the video, I put it out there. It's for all of the paw squad. I had to remember what I called it. So they get 24-hour access, purchase anything they want. Then the next day it goes live for everybody else.
Nice.
So keep that in mind, because trying to think of what can I offer someone. So that is what I came up with. And then at the highest level, that is where you'll get to join me for a live to talk about whatever you want to talk about. So it's will be open format, and we'll just see what happens. So yeah, check those out. Check out the drop sales. I do try to list. I'm a little behind, but I will get caught up on listing what is still available, because I know sometimes it's really hard to read through the comments to see what is still available. I know. So I try to make it easy. And yeah, anything else I can think of? Not really.
It's been a long day.
It's been a very, yeah, because I was out of the house at 8. Yeah, a little after 8 this morning. Wow. To get my 5.5 miles of walking in on the community sale, which was a lot of fun. Found some really, really cool things that I will be bringing to sales. And I got in my, now I'm up to 15,000 steps. So
nice.
I think during the walking, it was like 13. No, it was just almost 14,000. So, yep. Oh, yes, and Auntie Christy. So I do have the Sue Spezio Show oval pin, the Sue Spezio Show round pin, because I only have a few of these. I've got the magnet, got the back, and the sticker, $3 each. So $3 each if anyone's interested in the Sue Spezio. And if you don't know what the Sue Spezio Show is, that's okay. Join us on Fridays at 7 o'clock on my channel, and you will get to meet Sue Spezio.
Do not drink any liquids at all if you are watching that show and you are a woman of a certain age.
So Steph, I just got the magnets in. It was requested to have the Sue Spezio magnets, so they're brand new. Oh. I just rolled them out on Friday. So yeah, they are super brand new. And then I do have, also for $3 each, I've got stickers with my logo, the elephants. They love the packages because of the peanuts. I've got a hologram one also. And I've got the dog inspectors and the cat inspectors. So I've got all of those fun things.
So Steph would like a magnet.
All right, Steph, you got it.
I got some merch, AK. Where you been? I've had merch.
Yeah,
where is it?
I forgot to put it on.
No, I have merch. Look, I have red lip brooches. They're brooches. Yeah. Isn't that fun? I just don't have a website. I just don't have a website to put them on. So I just, no, you good.
But you do have a community tab.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
And you could create a post on your community tab.
Yep. Yep. And I did do a drop sale that was all, I had 10 available then. And then on around August 11th, that, oh my gosh, that's next week. So maybe the week after, I'm going to do a show where I'm giving away 10 of them as a thank you to everyone. So I still have to make that up, but yeah, good idea. Post on the community tab. I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
blinded by the Lucite candles when it came up. Trisha deserves all the Lucite, all of it, all of it.
Well, and then I went, wait a minute, I don't have any candle holders left to put them in. So now, as I'm going out sourcing, I'm going, nope, those won't work for the nope. So I've got my eye open for just the right candle holders for the Lucite. I'm gonna keep my because guess what? I sold all my candle holders. I don't have really any for taper candles in the house. It's like, okay, well,
they'll be perfect. They'll be perfect when you find the right pair.
I am. Yep, I'm gonna find the right pair. It's gonna be awesome.
And that's the thrill of the hunt, right? So you get to hunt for them.
That's right. And if I'm lucky, I'm gonna find those 3 little ball Lucite. You know, the ones that kind of look like the grapes or something.
Yeah,
that's what I'd really like to find. I never find those, but
you never know.
Because I never find the bird of happiness. But now that I have Lucite candles, I found the bird of happiness. I found not only a blue one, the cardinal of love, and the double blue. I found them all.
What?
And I never find them, and I found all 3 of them all at once. I found a head vase. I never find a head vase. There it was.
Look.
The Lucite candles have opened up a whole new world for me.
A whole new world.
That's right. It's amazing. So yeah, who knew? Who knew? So that was pretty darn exciting.
Nice. But I have a pair of click clacks. What's that? Click clacks. Why do I know that?
Oh, those are those 2 round balls that are on a rope that you go like this.
Oh, I nearly got myself a concussion.
Yeah. And they go king, 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 king. Yeah. I had those. I don't know if I still have them, but I used to have those as a toy.
Like, can you even imagine the stuff that we used to have? Like, seriously, I went like this and I hit myself in the head. I had a goose egg for like 2 days. And then do you remember those yard darts? Like, they were metal.
Oh yeah, we had those. We played.
How did we like it?
How did you know what? We weren't stupid. We didn't stand in front when somebody was throwing them. It wasn't like, "Hi, aim at me." No, we actually had a couple brain cells.
Right. Then all the warning labels came on everything. So there's that. Oh God.
But yes, we did have those when I was younger, and I loved playing with those. They were so much fun.
We played it at every barbecue. Every barbecue we would play them. Every cookout. I mean, every family gathering.
Yeah.
Nobody got hurt. Nobody lost a toe. Nobody. But give me a pair of click clacks, and I know, I'm telling you.
I know. We survived.
All right.
I still have, all my fingers. So that was a win.
And lots of dartboards in the garage. True.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Tether. Oh, I rocked. Oh, tetherball tournament. AK. Let's find one. I rocked some tetherball. Loved it. I loved it.
Tetherball. When I was in elementary school, I grew really fast. I mean, even though I am not tall, but in elementary school, I was part of the tall because
Okay.
I grew before everybody else. Tetherball was put it like this, do that, have it go all the way around against somebody who was too short, who couldn't reach it. Yeah. It was very unfair with tetherball.
I love tetherball. And when our daughter was probably 7 or 8, we bought her one because they made them where they came in, like, you know, the basketball hoops things that have like a sand, so you filled up with that. It was one like that. We gave it to her, she played it once. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play you. We're gonna play a game. And went around half the time, she was like, this is dumb. I was like, no, it's not. This was our whole recess, all in elementary. And then came back in and played on a gaming thing. It's like, whatever. Oh, Annie Christie was tall.
Yeah.
She was really good at it.
Annie Christie knows that the tall people and tetherball, yeah, there was no back and forth at all. No, all you did was you went, and that was it. Game over.
And how rich was AK? She had one in her backyard at home.
Nice.
That's pro level right there. That's pro.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Very cool.
We'll see that in the Olympics or something. They'll bring it back. They started the skateboarding and stuff. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that I will never understand. But I am really starting to lose my voice now, guys. So I am so sorry. Yeah, we will see you again on Monday, though.
Yep, we'll see you on Monday.
Yep, so on Jen's channel. So everyone, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, members, for joining. And I hope I'm going to be working on some more. I've got a bunch of emojis in, but I have 3 minutes till, that's true, 3 minutes till Steph's birthday.
Aww.
So Steph, have an awesome birthday tomorrow.
Yes, have a great birthday, Steph.
Oh my. So should we stay on for 3 more minutes so we can say happy birthday to Steph?
What?
I will try. I'm going to take a nice big sip of water here. Because, you know, Steph's on the West Coast, so we got to do West Coast time. So, yeah, so for one of the emojis I'm working on, it was requested because of Sue. I was trying to find some more Sue related stuff. And so someone in the chat said, well, get a Raggedy Ann. And I'm like, yes, I have to do the Raggedy Ann. So yeah, I am going to work on that to get Raggedy Ann, but I already have in ready to go. I've got each of the dog and cat inspectors. What else? Oh, I just added the little elephant.
You added the elephant yesterday, right?
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, so I'll work on that, and then I'll get the inspectors. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas, let me know, and I'll work on some more of those. But those are fun. I enjoy, you know, playing with those things in the chats too.
I know. Hi, Spit. 1 more minute, y'all. 1 more minute until it's National Steph Day.
That's right. A glow emoji.
Ooh.
Where's my list? There's my list. Okay. Oh, are we there? Oh, we're so close. We are so close. There it is. Happy birthday,
Steph!
Steph!
Happy birthday, Steph!
Yay!
Oh, Auntie Christy did it right at 2 a.m. Yay! Oh, well, it's 2 a.m. my time.
Yeah, it's midnight now on the West Coast. So yay, Steph. Have an awesome day. Sleep in. Do something good for yourself.
Yeah.
And just have a wonderful day. So I hope the weather's good down there and you're able to, go outside, enjoy something without it being like too hot.
Right.
So hope you get a nice breeze off the water there.
Oh, Steph, look at everybody loving on you. Oh,
That is wonderful.
Steph deserves it. She's awesome. Yay.
She is. And thank you so much, Steph, for all of your help. I appreciate it. I wish I could return the favor. I just absolutely cannot stay up late enough. So I wish one of these days I could return the favor for you.
Steph said she's going to jump into bed, but jumping in the ocean might be good. Oh,
that would be nice. All right. Well, I hope James treats you well. I know he doesn't understand birthdays, but at least he treats you well for one day.
Right?
I don't think that's asking too much. And James, I know you can hear me.
I bet his little ears are like, what? That was Trisha. That was Trisha.
Or at least he can just take really long naps and just keep things nice and calm and peaceful. But yeah, so we'll say good night now and have a wonderful birthday, Steph. And thank you guys so much for hanging out and for wishing Steph a happy birthday. So thank you guys so much for that. And yeah, so we look forward to seeing you. And if you happen to see Steph in a chat tomorrow and you remember, wish her another happy birthday.
Yep.
And yep, you'll be seeing us on Monday.
See you on Monday.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye. Have a good